I don't know where it went. I got some new colored pencils though. Can't wait to start drawing in my book. I got these. I have so much more. Just got these. And these are my watercolor pencils, and these are just my regular colored pencils. And then I have colored pencils in the closet. They have erasable colored pencils. I got these from Five Below. I've never used them. I do not have a P.O. box, unfortunately. I really wish I could just give you guys my address and you guys send stuff, but I know there's going to be people out there that's just going to send stupid shit as harassment. I already know they're going to. I love coloring stuff. Or just send me an empty box. I've had that happen before. Actually, here recently. Yep, I've had that happen here recently. I have a box in my closet that I need to promote that's been sitting in my closet for like 3 days. My address is already all over the internet, so I mean, hey, what the heck not? I don't know what I'm writing. I've had this pen in my hand for like forever. Someone got filtered. Whoever just tried to say something, they just got filtered. Good morning. Right here on my spine has been hurting for like over a month. I don't know what I did to it, but I did some. Honestly, I've definitely seen better days. It's been a struggle. I spend 90. Oh, well. Put the godly version. A lot. I spend most of my days screaming and crying. That's how today's went. And I say today because today's a new day, even though I haven't been to bed yet. I wish someone would get in my box and talk to me, though. I could really use some fresh ears. Oh, that was quick.
I'll talk to you. This is my backup account. I follow you on my main page, but they bananaed me for going off on a troll.
You sound like me, no filter?
They're ridiculous. I am so sorry you're going through so much, Kiki. I really am.
Well, it's okay, because you know what? The only one that can judge us at the end of the day is me.
Yep. People are just ignorant. I can't put what I put in the chat.
People are going to have something to say.
Because they might banana me if I say what I put in the chat.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably say it, like, a filter.
No, like, you can't trust anybody. You really can't.
I have several people that's messaging me like, hey, you can talk to me. And I'm just like, okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I know. You guys offer, and it's hysterical because it's like, they'll message me and they'll be like, you want to make $5,000 a week? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be your sugar daddy. Listen, I can be your sugar mama. I can be your sugar grandma, okay? Because I'm that old.
deleted my Facebook, but I used to get those messages. If you send me $3,000, or you give me like $200, I'll send you $3,000, just like that. Where is the money?
Yeah, I mean,
The money.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Play
I
with
asked
me
for the
right
money
now.
first because they're like,
Johnny,
"What's your
don't
what's
play
your
with
Cash
me.
App?" And then they ask you like what your account number is. I'm like, "Get the hell out of here, losers!"
I'll be
I
hurt
don't
now.
even answer them anymore. I just delete them.
You know my haters are gonna have something to say about you being in my box.
You're what?
My haters.
I really don't care. I already have a Reddit page because they're
Oh, easy.
ridiculous.
I just got a shower not too long ago.
Your hair. Wait, I'll be right back in. I'm gonna put my headphones on.
You disappeared. I know, right? Ow. This is not my usual brush. I hate this brush. This brush be ripping so much hair out of my hair. I already got a receding hairline. You see that? Don't know why my hair be falling out so much. He's sleeping on the couch. Has been for the past week. I don't mind. He pissed me off. Royally pissed me off. This is why I start from the top, not the bottom. Yeah, he's on the couch. Just at least make sure to give him a pillow and a blanket. I'm sure he'll be okay. Men are built different these days. What the fuck? That is a lot of hair. No, I can hear him snoring in here. I hate this brush. Oh, I'm tender-headed when other people brush my hair, but when I do, I just rip through my own hair. Like, it's going. I don't like people touching my hair. I really do not like people touching my hair. My brother shaved my head when I was sleeping when I was a kid. Like, younger. And ever since then, I wouldn't even let my mom touch my hair. I think I was like 13 or 14. I'd literally scream at her if she touched my hair. I hated it. I don't trust people with my hair. You know how long it took me to grow it just out to here? What I have now? Don't touch my hair. And that's what happens when you make your brothers mad before you go to sleep. Don't do it. You guys like all that hair I've lost? See that receding hairline? My glasses. Dexter, lay down. Don't make him mad before you go to sleep. You'll regret it. Guess I remember you, hon. I remember all my usuals. Just because you got a different profile picture and your name's different doesn't mean I didn't remember you. You didn't wake up from the buzzing noise? Huh? What are you talking about? Thank you for the gifts. I'm so confused. No. No, I didn't. I used to be a heavy sleeper. Now my anxiety and everything is so fucking ridden. I don't sleep very much. I don't go to bed until really early. Then I sleep my day away. Lord, is the world just living? Tell me how to feel, I'ma feel my... Hey girlie, did you ever find your headphones? It's been a minute. So anyone want to join my box? I'll just fair warn you, if you're on drama and BS, I'm gonna kick you. I'm not gonna deal with it. I got enough going on in my own home life. I don't need it on here. Go back to 20 watts. I'm bored, guys. Someone talk to me. I should probably go to bed. That should be my sign that I decide to hop on here and talk to you guys. Yeah, tea. I sunbrew my tea. It's the best tea you can ever drink. Sunbrewed tea. I generally have some questions, but I don't really want to feel like I'm talking to myself. Oh, you think I'm gonna care about her whining? She's a kid. Kids are gonna cry. If anyone says something about your kid crying, they should probably go cry themselves. It's good for you. Sorry, was that a little mean? My bad. I just broke my pen. How rude. It's okay, I broke the baby gate today too. I didn't mean to. I underestimated my own strength. Kyle pissed me off. I was holding on to the baby gate and I ripped it out of the fucking wall. And that motherfucker was screwed in there. My poor pen. Man, I was just talking about them losing one of my pens and I broke one. Maybe I can get some super glue to fix it. She clean snapped. Very clean snapped. Hold up. Yeah, you have enough followers. You have to have 200 followers to join the live now. Lord is the world we're just living in. Lord is the world we're just. Wow, that is cool. I didn't know that. Wow, if this is a new feature on TikTok. I just clicked on your name and it showed me how many comments you've made. Like right now, you just sent 18 comments since I've been live. That is cool. I fell asleep in someone else's live and ended up here and woke up. Well, welcome to my live. I accidentally broke my pen. My bad. Sorry to wake you up. Good morning. Sorry. Hey, don't y'all leave me. Come back. Lonely. I'm so lonely. I have nobody. Hello. Why am I echoing and I'm choppy?
Hold on.
They're also waking up to pen talk. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you up, but good morning now that you're awake. Oh, she disappeared. Come back. I'm lonely here. I better put my pen up before I break it. Even more than what I did. Now it won't snap in. Now it looks weird. Can anybody spot the difference? Let's see how good you guys are. Can you spot the difference in my one missing pin? Try again. Probably my phone. Or your phone. Who knows? Whenever someone can actually... Good morning. Gosh. Hey, there's my pin. Oh, them motherfuckers. They used all my ink. I'm mad. I'm about to go tell somebody about it.
Better.
Yep. Am I echoing on your end? I mean, you were really choppy. I think it may be your phone.
My signal sucks.
I can hear you now. Say something.
You can hear me now?
I can hear you now. You're good. So what's up?
Nothing much.
Most definitely felt that.
My Wi-Fi's tripping because it's raining.
Oh, it's raining down here too.
So I'm sitting here holding my phone in the air, trying to keep a signal.
I'm eating Oreo mint ice cream. Good morning, beautiful disaster. Hope you're doing okay today.
So how have you been?
I don't know if I can answer that. I really don't think I can answer. Hanging on by a thread. I will say that much. Hey, I take offense to eating toothpaste. I used to do that as a kid.
I love mint ice cream.
Right? And what no better than Oreo tapped with mint? Oreo mint ice cream.
I think they make mint Oreos too.
They do. They do.
I'd rather have mint ice cream.
Now I can see the vanilla. I can see. I cannot eat plain vanilla ice cream. Gotta have something with it. So I can agree with you there on that one. I've been making my milkshakes here frequently. They're good.
I saw your video. They did look good.
Telling you.
I had to go make me one.
Kyle, he made a comment while I was making my milkshake, and I hate when people do this. This is one of the things that irk a nerve so much. They'll be like, "Well, I wouldn't put that in it," or "You put too much of that in it." Like it's a good thing it ain't for you.
Well, it ain't his milkshake. He should mind his business.
'Cause I was putting peanut butter. I put 2 scoops of peanut butter in it, right? He goes, "I wouldn't put that much in it." Well, I'm glad I won't. I'm not making it for you. Sorry.
If he ain't drinking it, hell, he shouldn't worry about it. That's your milkshake. You put what you want in it.
Kids are a different story, but in my life, I usually don't talk about kids. So I know you're probably new here. It's a different story when we're having an adult conversation about adults, but I try to avoid bringing kids up in a conversation in my life, unless it's someone asking for advice. No, you're okay. You didn't know, and I just wanted to let you know that.
I
I'm
knew you were
sure.
talking about sunbrew tea. That stuff is good.
I'm telling you, my uncle and his wife, they lived in Germany, and I used to go down there all the time with them, and they made the best sun brew tea. And I never understood why it was called sun brew tea when I was younger, because I was like, you literally just sat it on a windowsill or outside. I just didn't get it, but now I do because sun tea kind of makes sense now.
Like, ever since I tried it, it's the only thing I'll drink. I won't boil it on the stove or nothing else.
Mhm. It doesn't taste the same. I mean, even though it is the same, but it doesn't taste the same.
It don't taste the same. It tastes probably like more bitter than the like on the stove than it does sun brewed.
It's just the best way you could have your tea. I mean, I'm not usually a big like tea drinker, but ever since I've moved and got my own place, I've started thinking like I'm not going to spend a crap ton of money on just getting Gatorades and water every day. Like I'm going to have to make tea pictures of like tea and Kool-Aid and different stuff.
Yeah, I understand that.
Other people can join my box too. Just I was let you know that if you like I've said before, if you get disrespectful, I'm gonna kick you. If you have an issue with someone in my box, you might as well not even join because I won't deal with fighting. I've been doing that all day.
Oh Lord.
Y'all can take Kyle home with you.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
He'll be everything you've ever needed.
Oh no, girl. Oh no.
He'll even wash your dishes half-assed, so when you have to cook again, you have to re-wash that dish.
Oh my Lord. You can
Yep.
keep him.
Anybody want him? He's free. He needs a place by 3 weeks anyway. Sure, someone will give him a place.
Kiki says she over it.
Oh, more than you know. I'm telling you, way more than you know. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna go in there and wake him up and bed chat him again because I'm just mad because someone brought it up.
He'll be alright. At least
No,
he's getting sleep.
he's asked me every night for the past week. He goes, "Are you sure I can't come in there and sleep with you?" No. Sorry. Sorry about your luck,
It's
buddy.
honestly it's honestly surprised me that he hasn't like come in there while you were sleeping and just laid in the bed.
He tried. I kicked him out of the room. I woke up.
Oh snap!
Couldn't have pissed me off.
They
You
wouldn't
really gonna
survive
make me
long for
sleep on the
sure.
couch? It's uncomfortable. Well, you should have thought about how you were talking to me. Kiki got a backbone now. Getting used to. I walked in there and his buddy looked at me. I said, "Kyle's sleeping already?" He goes, "Yeah, he's depressed." I said, "So was I. I was crying for 3 days straight and he didn't come and check on me. Poor baby." My bad.
I would have been like, nope.
I
Mm-mm.
promise I'm a nice person, guys. I swear I am. Until you get on my bad side. Then that's a different story.
I'll give respect if you give respect.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you make me mad, then you're just, you're gonna get it all.
Oh no, we're not together. We're not together. I broke up with him. Yeah, the last straw was when he tried using our unborn baby as an excuse for how he was treating me. Yeah, that was the last straw. Well, I've been depressed and that's why I've been treating you so bad. Well, okay, sorry, but no thank you. Oh, you. It's okay. You don't gotta apologize. You didn't know. I ain't really worried about it.
Well, I mean, you deserve all the respect in the world right now, and he's just not cooperating or checking on you or nothing.
Nope. I was crying all day and I went to go hop in the shower. He goes, "Do you mind if I stand in the bathroom with you?" I said, "Why now?" Like, I've been literally crying all day. John walked in here, which is Kyle's friend, Autumn's boyfriend, and he looked at me. He goes, "You okay? Do I need to come back later?" I said, "You're fine." We were talking about because we're going to plan on getting a bigger place. And I was like, "It's sad that your best friend noticed before you did."
It really is.
And I have been in and out of the room all day because I've been grabbing my ice cream on and off all day. Oh man, I shouldn't have put my ice cream on my bed. It's leaking.
Well, I'm proud of you that you got your own place.
Thank you. Even though I spend 90% of my time in my room because I don't want to be around him. I told him that today. I told him that today. He goes, well, what else do you want me to do? Get off your ass.
That's
Literally,
crazy.
you know those mac and cheese cups that you can get at the gas station or Walmart or any store?
You know, like the Velveeta ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he had put one of those in the microwave and he cooked it, right? And you know how sometimes if you leave them in there for too long, it overflows?
Uh huh.
Okay, well, you know how it all gets on that little pan that sits and spins and it's just all ugh and it's a mess?
Yeah, it's
And you
gooey and
gotta
it's
heat it up
nasty.
right
Yup.
away or it gets sticky.
Mm-hmm.
He left that in there all night and I went to go make my food in the morning and I opened the microwave and the plate had tipped this way and it went all down me.
Oh my god.
I tell you, I was mad. I was mad.
I would have took the microwave plate and just threw all the water on his head.
Oh, I was furious. 90% of you guys know, like this is a TMI, but if you don't already know it, you're gonna know it now. I don't wear a bra. I don't. I've never liked them. Yeah, I was pissed. My shirt was see through. And
I
there was
don't
one
either
in
though.
this house that royally made me mad.
I would have took the whole plate and just like threw the water on him. Or just threw it at him.
Okay. No one else wants to join my box? I'm surprised. Usually everybody would the other day wanted to join my box when I was talking about mainly drama. I mean, this is drama, but not like the other day drama. Someone asked you
I
some
get
rapid fire questions. Go.
I get furious when people do that to the microwave and just don't clean it out.
I'm telling you, ever since I've moved in here, it's been different compared to what I've ever been. Like I've always been a clean freak when it comes to my space and where I sleep. But like he gets so mad when I'll walk through the house with disinfectant spray and just start spraying the whole fucking house. I have hand sanitizer in every single room.
I'm gonna spray him with it.
I have countless amounts of body wash and shampoo. Kyle asked me the other day, he's like, why do you need to keep buying body wash? Can you imagine getting in the shower one of these times and you go to wash your body and you're at the last drip and you don't have any more? Who I'd be mad.
Well, sometimes you want to have a different like fragrance to use.
Oh, I've been telling you, I've been getting all the new ones. Y'all want to see my new ones? I'll show you guys my new ones.
Like sometimes you don't want to use the same thing over and over again.
Oh, I gotta. If you guys want to see my new ones, I'll show you. They've came out with some new ones. I'm not happier. I'll be honest. I've been very depressed, but
I have like 10 bottles of body wash.
I'm telling you, no one's really talking. Does anyone want to see my body wash? I'm bored. Thinking of random shit. Okay, someone give me some ideas. Okay, someone said sure. Great. That's a confirmation. Go.
Yes, we want to see your body washes. We demand.
Ooh, I'm popping. I'm old. My hip hurts. I don't know why it does. Probably the way I was sitting. Oh, Oreo, I almost smashed you with the door. Which one's under my ass? Let me guess. Oh. Dexter, your dad's a fucking idiot.
Oh snap!
You're a bad boy. Yep, he's known now. I ain't gonna keep it from anybody. I mean, everybody asked me if I had a dog. If they asked me if I had dogs, I have a dog, not dogs. If you'd say it right, I would have answered you. Sorry. Motherfucker, I'll show you guys my body wash in a minute.
We're waiting very patiently.
That's the second toilet paper roll he's gotten into today. Seriously? In the litter box? I'm done. Where in the hell did I put the dustpan? Oh, it's still hanging up. Might as well sweep the whole kitchen while I'm at it. You can still talk to me. You're good.
Oh, it's okay. I was trying to fix my phone.
What? You a bad boy. You know that? Yeah. Oh, boy, get out of cat food. You too, Dexter. Go lay down. What'd you say? I'm gonna turn you up.
No, I said I was fixing my phone because it's been doing some weird stuff.
Don't leave the toilet paper alone, man. I can't keep buying rolls. It's okay. I came home today and the whole couch was tore apart.
Oh
Foam
my
and
god.
when I say everywhere, I literally meant everywhere.
Well, I was in Sunrays Live. I don't know if you were in there, but I think I saw you in there.
You were in whose life?
You know, she told me I look familiar. I think I saw her in another live. Hi.
Dexter, come here. Come here. Come here. You good boy. Okay, you come here too. Well, you're gonna knock me over. Okay, I'm down.
Going to bed, but I couldn't sleep.
You gotta stop doing that though. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, good boy. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You guys are heavy. Ew. Maybe 4 bowls a day is enough. Gosh. Can I get up? Sit. 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 Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy.
I think I missed.
Okay. Now I can show you my. No, no, I did not just don't go. He's sleeping. What? What? Come here.
Yeah,
Come
it's
here.
6:25 here too. I should be asleep,
Wait.
but I'm not.
Good boy. What? What, baby? You're a fat boy. Get out of the closet. Come here. You don't get in the closet.
I'm wondering the same thing too.
What?
When you're emptying a dustpan on the man on the couch.
Well, if his best friend wasn't sitting right next to him, that would be a very good idea.
Oh, well, it was an idea.
Is that a cat?
Huh?
Was that a cat or was that a video?
That was my TV. I do have cats though.
Dexter's an animal, not a human.
Oh my gosh. It's too early.
I haven't been to sleep yet. Stop. I laugh a lot more when I'm sleepy.
Me
Oh, wow.
too.
I'm needing to show you guys my body wash. Oh, man. Where do I start? What, fat boy? Here's my fat boy.
Oh,
This is Oreo. Oh, what? You're mad 'cause I didn't pick you up? I've had him since I moved in here. You're my baby.
I'm so
Oh,
cute.
Dexter, you're too big to pick up, dude. Come here, come here, come here. I'll try. I'll try. You're too big. Oh, God. Here's my service dog. Oh,
That's like me trying to lift up the husky I have. I can't even lift her up.
he is now 5 months. He's a fat boy. Can't breathe now. No, sir. No, sir. No. No, sir. You too. No, sir. What? What do you want? Excuse you, sir. What are you doing? Go lay down.
Well, you have a kitty named Oreo. I have a orange and white kitty named Butterball, and it's a long explanation. He's just a little fat baby. And I have a baby because all she does is cry.
Come here. Are you mad I'm not picking you up? You're too big. You're too big.
He said, I want another turn.
Oh, throw your fit. He throws actual fits. I'm literally telling you, if I tell him not to do something, he'll throw himself onto the floor and start crying.
Oh, he's jealous.
Get out of the cat food.
He's so cute.
What'd you say to me?
He's looking all around. He's like, excuse me?
He is. He gets baths twice a week. All of them do. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Where'd it go? Where is it? Yep. This is their shampoo.
If I were to give my cat a bath, I'd have no arm left.
Mine likes to scream, literally. But he just sits there. What? I can't pick you up. You're too big. Okay, throw yourself on the floor. Oh yeah, body wash.
I was about to say, we're waiting very patiently.
We'll start with these first. There's this one.
That one smells good.
And then our favorite, winter candy apple. And this one's not too bad. Okay, I got more. Hold on.
I have the lotion for the winter candy apple, and it smells so good.
Don't get me started on my lotion collection. Yeah, it smells amazing. Okay, here's my second round of shampoo and conditioner. It's new too.
That stuff is good.
Next up, get out of the cat food. You have your own food. Why do you eat the cats? Get out of the cat food. Okay, there's this one. I hate that one. There's this one. I love this one. This one. This one. And the one I'm currently using is obviously this one. If you can't tell, I love it.
Yeah, the milk and honey ones usually really do smell good.
I don't think I have enough. I may go buy more.
I'm trying to think of that one that I had that I really liked. It was by Bath and Body Works. I think it was like champagne toast or something.
Yeah, I had a lot more. But it's weird because we all know Allie doesn't shower. Um, it disappeared after she left. I had a whole collection of Bath and Body Works. I don't know where it went.
Oh Lord.
But I'm getting my stock back up. I do. I do.
Oh, I love champagne toast. It's my favorite. One of my favorites.
No, why am I putting my vape in the closet? My closet. Hold on. There's so much stuff in here. Think I have enough pads? That's all makeup down here. And in here.
It looks like my cabinet.
Dexter. Man, you're too heavy to pick up. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Okay, one more time. You're heavy. Yeah, okay.
Oh my
There.
gosh.
I'm gonna fall over.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm gonna break my legs.
He's struggling.
I'm very struggling, okay? Okay, I can't get you any higher, buddy. Oh. Okay, you're going down. It'll make me need neb treatment after carrying your ass.
He was happy. You were holding him.
I ain't happy. I'm out of breath. Oh, yeah, I can show you. What in the fuck? Seriously? Why is my mirror broken? Okay.
Kiki's better run away.
This is my face wash.
I've tried that before.
It doesn't really work. Okay? So, we're not gonna pretend like I just got.
Oh, it has some good stuff.
I haven't tried it yet.
It's really good.
I'm always scared of trying new things. That's why when something says new, I want to try it right away so I'm not scared of it. Does anyone else have a fear of Dexter? You're gonna make me throw my back out. I'm too young for this. You guys want to say hi? Dexter, say hi.
He's just looking at himself in the mirror. He don't care. He's just
He's
looking around.
had him since he was a baby. Him's a good boy. Right.
Now he looks so sad.
Go hi, say hi, Dexter. Confuse him. You're not gonna know where it's coming from.
Hi, Dexter.
from?
He's so confused.
Okay. Ooh. Can I readjust you? You're gonna make me break.
He's like, it's a whole different world up here.
He likes to be carried like a baby. He's a big baby.
Aww.
Sitting on a bladder, man. Or you know, I can't pick you up at the same time.
He's just chilling. He's happy now.
On top of the world.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
I would have been broken half by now.
He's heavy. Your paws are sharp, dude. What? World's a whole lot different up here, huh?
He's enjoying the view from up high.
Buddy, you're about to go down. Mama gonna end up dropping you. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, God. Okay.
He took you down with him.
Ow. Holy crap, you made my chest red.
He's spoiled.
He's very, very. But back to my face. I'm not picking you back up. No, sir. No, sir.
That
No.
morning and night, the
No.
night one,
I
when I
won't.
used it, it burns
Does it?
a little bit. If like your face is wet, it'll burn.
Is it supposed to be dry?
I mean, I use it with dry, but you're supposed to wet your face and then use it. But one night I used it and it burned a little bit, but it's like it's cleaning your face. But it don't burn bad. It just like tingles a little bit.
I'll show you more of my stuff here in a minute. I'm gonna sit you guys on the counter. I gotta use the bathroom. Oakley, I have the dog cat food. Thank you for the gifts. We'll be back out in a minute. Fucking tool paper got eaten up. Yeah, preach. Happy P Day. No, I forgot I hit the toilet paper roll.
I hate when that happens, and I gotta yell across the house for someone to bring me some toilet paper.
Well, my toilet paper stays in my cabinet.
Ours does too, but like sometimes we run out, and when they buy it, they just put it on the kitchen bar, and it's just like, well, I need it in here.
Oh, he scratched me. No wonder my neck burns. Ew, that's disgusting. Who drip dries? Ew. Mommy's not picking you back up. I'm sorry, baby. You're heavy.
I should be asleep, but I'm not.
I should be asleep too. It's almost 7 a.m.
It's 6:46 here, and I'm still wide awake.
We're on the same time zone. Neosporin? I wish I had some. I have a Kyle, but he's a permanent infection. He doesn't go away.
Oh, yeah.
Hence why I have to evict him.
Kiki going through it.
I'm really.
Poor girl needs a break.
Telling you.
She needs a vacation, a cruise.
Oh, I'm going on vacation here soon within the next couple of weeks.
Ooh, where you going?
I don't know yet. It's depending where we plan on going. Not me and a certain individual off here. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going on a cruise soon.
Yo,
Hi. Ooh, a spider.
Kiki, bro, Kiki,
What?
you are so bad at answering snap streaks. I'll be sending streaks and then you like open them and then don't send one back. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay. In my defense, I have not been people ready.
I felt that.
She's a whole vibe though, for real. It's funny. We were talking one day and I was like, do you want to start a snap streak? She's like, sure. So I start sending them every day. I get like one a week from her and I send like 5.
Okay, in my defense, if you have to deal with what I deal with on a daily basis, you would
Oh, I
understand.
know. Trust me, I know. It's okay. I've known you for how long now? Like 3
Okay,
years
yeah,
almost?
we know no. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like me when I send streaks. I don't even get snaps back.
Right. Like people be like, can you start streaks with me? Yeah, sure. I asked her though, so it was kind of my part. And she's like, yeah, sure. Because I was like, anytime you need to talk, I'm here so we can start a streak in case like you ever need to talk, if I'm available or not, And I be sending like 5 a week. She sends like one back. And I'm like, what?
Okay, in my defense, I ain't got nothing to say.
It's okay. I
Oh my
understand.
goodness.
I feel the love. It's okay. I know you still love everybody, so it's all right.
I do care about you guys a lot.
I
Oh,
know.
shit. Y'all see my neck?
I used to have a bond with Kiki that she probably didn't have with a lot of people, and then we kind of fell off because I lost her account and then started talking again. I forget how, but yeah.
What Oreo? I'm not picking you up right now, man. I
Maybe
gotta
try
go.
some ice on it. Maybe it'll help it some.
He took me down with him. Hey, I gotta have 45 business days to process while I'm with Kyle. So, I mean, you
Man,
don't understand.
that dog was looking in the mirror like, oh, I'll see what the cat likes now. So that thing was happy.
What are you doing?
Kiki went down.
I know, I seen her. She went straight to the floor with him. All I seen was the top of her head. I was like, is she gonna be able to get
What are
up?
you doing in my room? You better not sleep on my bed.
She went to
She
put
was
him down. I
struggling.
seen him stand up, and then like it looked like he sumo wrestled her to the ground.
Oh
Like,
man, he was drinking my drink.
oh, he put some love into it.
I was about to say the same thing.
Apparently, dogs have the cleanest mouths, but I still don't trust mine because they be licking themselves.
Mine eats its own shit.
Ew.
There's no way I'm drinking that.
Props to him, I guess. More fiber for him. He's recycling his fiber. That's crazy. I've never heard of a dog eating their own poop.
Me either. She almost
That's
got
wild.
trampled.
I have 4 dogs. That's pretty wild. That dog's a straight G. He's like, this tastes good. I produced it. He eating it like he cooked the whole 4-course meal. Oh man, I lost the lid to this thing.
I have a
And
husky.
Tatiana, I was not being mean to you earlier in the comments. Kiki has been private lately, so I don't think she wants everybody knowing how many animals she has in all her business. So I was
Oh
not
my
being
god.
hateful at all, but she's been keeping her life private lately. So I don't, even as close as we are texting and stuff, I don't even know how many animals she has because that's her business. So y'all got me laughing so hard.
On the bridge.
Kiki makes me laugh, okay? She don't even have to do nothing. She could just like talk to the dog or something and I'd be over here laughing.
Well, she almost got trampled by the dog. She almost got took out by the baby gate.
I didn't see that part. I came in here like right when she picked up the cat the first time.
You like my new tea pitcher? Hold on, I'll show you guys it better.
It was like right whenever Tatiana asked how many animals she had, and I told her it was none of her business.
Like my tea pitcher?
That's
Pretty.
cute.
Dirt on it.
I got it from Walmart.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I got you guys. Give me a second.
Some stuff that Chelsea says in the comments too, bro. She be having me rolling sometimes. I don't know how close Kiki is to her, but when she be commenting, she be having me rolling. Is that like a
PJ Masks.
Those things are actually so comfortable.
Did she just say PJ Mask?
I did.
My kids watch that.
A little sleep deprivation's all good.
Is it one of those things that are like a cooling pack for your face?
Yeah, my doctor recommended me getting one because I have migraines a lot. I can see why.
I was about to say, I got put on birth control and then got switched to the birth control pill. And ever since then, I've had like bad headaches, but it's like in the back of my head. It's not the front of my head. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, I have chronic migraines, so I feel for you.
I won't, in my
Yeah,
personal
I have
opinion, said this several times, I won't
half of
take
mine.
birth control after I watched what it did to my sister.
Right. My epilepsy causes them in the back of my head or in my eye.
You're a little choppy. Can you mute
But since I
yourself?
started birth, huh?
Can you mute yourself and unmute? You're a little choppy.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you much better.
Okay. It's
Okay.
probably because you were sitting against my leg.
Okay. So I know you'll at me. I know you'll ask me some rapid fire questions, so hit me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What kind of questions?
Just any questions.
Um, let's see. First of all, how's your life going? Like, you're still doing good as far as I see. So,
No, not really. I should be sleeping right now.
place and not as many people are talking down on you anymore. There's nothing bad anybody really can say about you right now.
You'll find something. I promise you. Yeah, you can ask a question.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, text me a question earlier, but I told you keep your life private. She asked how many animals you had,
3.
but I didn't know if you wanted that out there, so I told her it was private.
I have 3. 2 of them are mine. I have a cat and I have Dexter, my big baby. I've had him since he was
Yeah, I
8.
didn't know to.
Thank you.
So, Tatiana, what's your question, bro? I'm kind of concerned.
I'm curious.
Oh, and to let yourself drip dry, that's so nasty. That makes you stink, and it's not good for
Oh
you.
yeah, no, I could never. Mm-mm.
Sorry, but I'm not finna
No.
walk around with lotion between my legs, okay?
I know I get so mad. I mean, furious if I don't have toilet paper.
Dude, I'm so OCD if I go to take a shiznit, I don't even wipe and like get up and walk away. I literally get in the shower immediately after I'm done. No matter what time of day it is. Like, I don't care if I have to take 2 showers a day. I am not gonna pull my pants back up after doing that. Hell no.
Me,
I've
me
gotta be
either,
clean.
girl. I gotta do the same thing.
I gotta be clean. And if I pee more than like 5 times a day, I clean myself. I'm not finna stink. Hell no. So drip
Chips,
Nope.
drying is so gross and so bad.
chips or fries for the rest of my I don't know. Ask me some juicy questions. Come on, get my brain rolling.
Hmm. Let's see. You said juicy.
Mhm.
Uh, mm,
Hmm.
if
Now I'm
it
getting.
was, listen, if it was the purge, and you could literally take out anybody in this world and not get in trouble for it, who would it be?
We already know who it is.
Howie.
Kyle today when he was mad, right? He went up to Dunkin' Donuts and he sat down. When he was gone, I locked the door.
Oh my.
As you should.
And my guy best friend, he put on the door, "No kids allowed." He made a sign.
Oh my. Dude, would you have any mercy though if it was Kyle?
I wouldn't wish harm on him, but well, I can't answer that.
She's so funny. That's like the deepest question I could ask that I could think of.
You
I
can
don't
ask
think I
me
have
anything.
any.
Anything. Ask me about Kyle. Fucking ask me about I don't know
When's the
anything.
time? honestly, like, truthful answer. When's the last time Allie took a shower? Was it when y'all were living in the van?
Oh gosh. The way she
She
just
said we could
automatically started
ask
laughing.
anything, so I'm asking. I'm
Okay.
trying to keep it appropriate.
Well,
That's a juicy question, bro.
okay. So
She just automatically started laughing.
supposedly showered twice. First time she hopped in the shower, right? I put my shampoo in
Hmm.
one spot. It didn't move from that spot, so I took all the shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and everything out of the bathroom. And then she told me she showered, and I know she lied because there was nothing in there.
And
You
she
want to
just
know
like,
something funny? When my brother was younger, hold on, I just hit the Benjamin. But when my brother was younger, he would go in the bathroom and run the bathtub like he was taking a shower or whatever. And he would lean over the bathtub and like wet his hair, but he wouldn't like bathe his body or nothing. And he would do that every night for like a month consistently. And then my parents would literally have to like smell his back and his body just to make sure he got a shower. And they would send him in the bathroom a good 5 or 6 times before he would actually clean himself. I'm like, are you fucking serious? That's so nasty.
my brother did the same thing.
So I'm like, is that what Allie does? Go in the bathroom and just run the shower and make it seem like she's in there?
That's why I tested her one day. I wanted to see if she was lying to me about showering. She tried telling me she showered, and I took all the shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and everything out of the bathroom. She was not showering.
I can't even sleep at night without my fucking hair being wet.
I have
Excuse my
to
language,
shower
but
at between 1 and 3 in the morning. That's when the
I don't
shower.
let my kids go without a bath every night. My man don't go without a bath every night. I don't go without a bath every night. Like, there's times we have to take 2 or 3 a day because we take a poop or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how she could do that. There's like probably a horrific smell coming off of her Wu-Tang or something.
Dang.
I don't know how she getting any from anybody unless they were born without a smell. Um,
Deja vu all over again.
'Cause it's like, man, one of my friends is pregnant. She got in the car with me one day and like it smelled like she had just, did the deed but left all the stuff in her. So it had like that weird off smell. Right. And she went to get it in the car and I smelled it and I was like, you need to get out and go get a shower. I'll sit in your driveway and wait on you. And she's like, thank you. She's like, not very many people will be honest enough to tell somebody if they smell them. And I was like, at least you understood that. I was like, but please take a shower before you get back in my car. And I sat in the driveway and literally waited on her. It was like, it wasn't me bashing her, it was me respecting her. And she literally thanked me, like, not everybody can smell themselves, so sometimes it's better to let them know they stink than to just let them go about their day smelling like that. I'm sorry, but you're going to embarrass me if you stink going in public with me. I will never invite you again if you stink.
Yeah. All right, next question. Come on. Rapid
Let's
fire.
see. Maddie, you got to think of something too, because I'm on cloud 57 and I'm on like cloud 57, so I'm trying to think. I got some good questions in my brain, but
Okay, well, you can get in my box and ask as long as you don't get rude and disrespectful. I'll have to kick you. Anybody can join my box as long as they don't
I
get
was
rude.
going to say, you talking to Tatiana? I'm not going to be rude in the box. I'm not trying to get myself in trouble either.
I was gonna say, as long as you stay respectful, I'll let you in. But the
Yeah,
moment you get disrespectful,
this is the kind of stuff that I like to do is get on here and actually enjoy myself. I'm not finna try to get myself in trouble.
okay, well, you can join. But I'm telling you, the moment you start in, you're gonna go. I had an issue with you the last time in my box. I didn't forget, and that was 2 months ago.
I
The
don't really have
worst,
any questions.
the worst word that I'll even say in the box is probably the F word. So, yeah, I don't say anything else.
All right.
I'm trying to think of a question though.
Yeah,
Um,
join. They can hop in.
okay, so this is a future question, like saying you have maybe 2 or 3 kids, right?
Okay.
If you were going to an island and you could only take one kid Okay. Say you have a girl and a boy, for instance, right? Your daughter and your son. If you had to go to Ireland for a month and you can only take one kid, who would you take? Your son or your daughter?
Honestly, I probably wouldn't go because that would be unfair to the other kid.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you didn't have a choice, if they were forcing you to go and take one of them, would you take your daughter or your son?
I'd probably take my son because I would want to teach him how to be a man and take care of a woman.
I was about to say I'd take my son because I know for a fact I can teach him how to survive. And not only that, I'm not saying women ain't stronger than men, but men can do a lot more. You know what I'm saying?
All
You
right,
can teach a man to do a lot more.
Tatiana, you can ask the question.
So my question is, have you ever, well, now I'm kind of scared to ask questions because, okay, well, I'm just gonna ask it. Have you
You
ever
said
done like
take.
any substances?
Have I ever done any
And
substances? Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I'll answer it. April 24th, 2014, I was on
Damn,
methamphetamine.
not the exact date. Wait, what?
I overdosed and damn near lost my life.
Wait, you were on what?
Methamphetamine.
Oh no. That's a rough one too. That's not even, it's like you skipped a whole step.
And Tatiana, not to be rude or anything, but please don't be in here just to be nosy and like be a troll.
What?
Like,
I mean, I don't care
That
who
just,
knows.
I'm not
oh
saying it in a
God.
bad way. I'm just saying don't be fake on here, like acting cool and then talking to somebody else about her. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because we've had a lot of
Yes,
people
I
do that to
talked to her
her.
about her, but yeah,
I'll tell you my story. I ain't afraid to tell you my story. Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying. I know people have
I've
been that.
told Kiki stuff about myself. Like we've talked on Snapchat before.
it's all good. Hey, it's no hard feelings. If I got offended, I would have said it. It's all
I
good.
wasn't saying it in a bad way. I just know people have done that to her, so I don't want somebody else to.
No, and I
Yeah,
respect it.
that's
I
fine.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. Um, I was staying with my aunt, and I'll just tell you when it all first rolled down. I was staying with my aunt. Her and my uncle were doing you know what. She looked at me. She goes, "You want some?" I said, "No, not really." And it was kind of like 3 in the morning. She goes, "It'll help you stay awake. You'll be fine." I was like, "Okay, whatever. Yeah, done it." Let's say a month passes. Uh, I was walking from my aunt's to my mom's house. By the time I made it to her house, my mom was passed out on the couch. And my dad thought I was having an allergic reaction, but I was actually in the process of overdosing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stopped breathing. My brother had to call my dad. If it wasn't for my grandma literally picking me up and taking me to the hospital, I would have been
Mm-hmm.
dead.
I've done it
Wow.
before too, and the one time that I did do it, um, we were in the middle of doing you know what, and I had it injected inside of me, not with a needle, but like the other way. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, because they say M whatever is the best whatever, you know,
Yeah.
but whatever. I did it one time, and the one time that I did do it, it felt like I could not breathe properly, like I was steadily like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it felt like I was wheezing the whole time I was on it.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I'm not doing that again.
It has your heart racing, and it's a feeling I will
Yes.
never be able to describe. I won't ever do it again. I almost
Yes, and then you're up constantly for days on end, and then you don't realize until you're coming off of it that you haven't ate or slept. Like it's horrible.
um
I only did it one
Yeah,
time, and it
I'm in
lasted 3 days.
when they gave me
sorry.
It's
they gave
okay.
me the good old N, if you know what I mean, to bring you back to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was
I'm
filling
in
out to
pharmacy
relive
tech,
it
so
all
we're
over again.
studying the drugs.
I was all over it. Um, that nurse that I still remember his day, his name was Dr. Dranius. He still works at the hospital, and he scared the living life into me. He told me at that point in time that if I'd done it again, he would have no choice but to call the cops and put me in jail. Which I found out later on that he couldn't have did that. I would went to a detentional center, but
Yeah.
let's just say he saved my life as well as my dad and my grandma.
Is meth? Oh, I guess meth is just popular wherever you live, but is it popular in your area?
Here,
Wherever you, I don't know where you live. I'm sorry.
I live in Indiana now. I wouldn't know. I don't really.
Oh, Indiana.
Yeah,
Hey,
I live
call
in.
it cookies though, so that way we don't get no
Let's not say
thing
Oh,
on
cookies.
here.
okay. Yeah,
Because
cookies.
we keep saying it a lot and saying it so clearly, so I didn't want them to like hear it. I don't know if we can get in trouble for that.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
could.
Yeah, I forgot. There's a
We
lot
can,
of rules on
we
here.
can just call it cookies. We'll all know what we're talking about.
I don't really want to continue talking about it, but can we switch to the next question?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I have a
How
short
many?
question. It's very basic.
Okay.
Um, do you prefer fair rides or amusement park rides?
Never really been to anything. Like I have high anxiety with anything, so I've not rode an amusement ride. She disappeared. I don't know where she went.
I don't know. I think she just left. I can't kick her out because I'm not a mod, so
Yeah, it
I don't
says she
know.
disconnected. So
Maybe it
maybe
was her Wi-Fi because I know it kept saying she was going in and out.
she was pausing.
Yeah, she was on mine too.
Yeah, she was pausing the
Yeah.
calls. But yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't really do. I don't do much of that.
Yeah.
If you were to have a little boy, what would you name him?
Emmett.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a
Emmett.
cute name though.
Emmett Allen.
How about a girl?
Renesmee Rose.
Oh.
That's adorable.
Emmett came off Twilight. Allen is my minister's name. So he's the guy I used to go to church with all the time. He was my minister there, and he saved me from a lot, a lot. And I always told
Oh,
myself, if I have a boy, I'm going to name him after him.
that would mean a lot to him if you did though.
Yeah, that's cute. That's adorable.
What if you were to have twin boys?
Oh, I don't know.
Emmett, Emmett and Ben. There you go. I'm just playing. I'm trying to think of another question.
People can get in the box. Although Milk Carton, I know you're a troll account, but yeah, sure you do, buddy.
I'm trying to think. My brain ain't working right now.
I got a question, and it's simple too. You know how like Nookie puts your lives on YouTube? Do you ever go back and watch them?
Nope,
Oh, I was just wondering.
nope, never do. 'Cause it's not worth my time.
I was
I'll be
about to say
simple.
I'll be scrolling through YouTube and I see them come up and I'm like, what is that? And then I just keep going because I'm
Yeah.
like, I just seen that on live anyway, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of T pages on here too. They have nothing else to do with their life.
Right, so all they do is troll. I'm on YouTube too in one of Kiki's lives too.
Hmm. You'll
I
probably
was
be
drunk.
on.
I was drunk as shit, like trying to stick up for her.
What made me decide
Okay.
to name him after Twilight characters? I've always loved Twilight.
Twilight's good.
People can join the box. I mean, more people can join. I'm down to answer questions. It's just
We won't
I
bite.
want to deal with people
If
getting rude.
you
If you start getting rude, I'm gonna kick you.
if you were to go to college for any degree, what would it have been?
CNA,
Why?
because I like helping
I
people.
like people's opinions on that because I that's something I can't do. Blood will make me pass out.
I love helping people, or I'd be a counselor or a therapist.
I could do counseling. I like helping people too, but when it comes to blood or if I have to change somebody or bathe, can't do it.
Me neither.
If I
Cannot
could,
look at another man
if I can live anywhere in the world, where would I want to live?
in my house. I'm just playing.
Hey, don't tease me. Um, I don't know. That's a really good question. I wouldn't care where I lived, but if I had to pick a place, it would have to be somewhere with a brick house. I am obsessed with brick houses.
Okay, I have a question now. I think, yeah, I have one. If you had a week, or let's just say if you had like 4 days to a week to go anywhere you wanted and it was paid for, all of it was paid for, where would you go?
I don't know.
No,
Probably.
and probably be Disney World.
Mm-mm.
I'd
Oh,
probably go to
Probably
Hawaii.
help somebody. Like, I like helping people.
she'd probably go to Africa and help the kids for a couple days.
I love helping people. Whether
I
it's
like to help people too.
Oh, I got a good question. If you were to win the $1 million lottery or more, what would you do with it?
well, I would probably give some of it away because I don't know what to do with $1 million. Like I went to the casino when it first opened down here, and I won $800 just off of two spins, and I spent half of it on my best friend.
I seen that on Snapchat. I was like, wow, that was cool. If I made $1 million, I don't know if y'all seen that one video where they took $1 million in the helicopter and dropped it over Africa and all the places that needed money. But that's what I would do with it. I wouldn't keep any of it. I would just drop it over them and let them all pick it up and keep it.
20 left. It got ripped in my wallet though.
You can tape it back. Some places will take it. Or you can take it to a bank and they'll exchange it and dispose of that the right way.
Yeah, I'd probably donate to charity
Yeah, that's what
if
I'm
I had a
saying.
million dollars.
I would give it to everybody to help them. I would keep it. Unless I
Yeah, I wouldn't
needed
keep it
some,
either.
like if I needed some of it for a house or something, maybe.
I changed that. I have money in here too.
I have one of those big old blue water jugs. You know what I'm talking about? That they put on those machines. And it's full of coins and bills.
Oh, yeah, you talking about the tall blue ones?
Yeah.
These are all the treats he
Yeah.
has right now. Oreo.
Oh, is that the cat? Oh,
I'm trying to think of another question.
How about ask me what brand of food my dog and cat eats? There we go.
Meowskers. I'm just playing. What brand of cat and dog food do you got?
Like, I'm just trying to think.
That's a weird question, but I'm gonna ask it if you tell me to ask it. I just feel like I'm being nosy. Purina Puppy Chow. I used to feed my dog that. Now they eat kibbles and bits.
I'm being really loud when people are sleeping.
It's only 6:18 here.
It's 7:18 here.
It's 7:18 here too.
I'm sitting in my garage because my man's at work, but the kids are sleeping. So I'm sitting out here because I'm not gonna let them all wake up.
You guys
Because
like
then
my
I can put
closet?
them to sleep. Hell yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
it's
remember
that
that video?
again.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Like for real, does it like help you lose weight?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to get one. I've been seeing everybody use them.
Just the only thing I really don't like about him is you really gotta keep them hips moving. Like, like SpongeBob, bring it around town. First you do this.
And
I would
this.
never use one of them again because when I was using it, I didn't know my dog was behind me, and when I was circling around, the thing hit my dog in the head, and I just won't use it again.
Dude, I can see Kiki redoing that SpongeBob episode. First, you gotta do this, then this, then this, then stop. Now bring it around town. I can see her redoing that for real.
Any other questions? Don't go quiet on me now.
What's your
What?
favorite color?
My favorite color, blue.
My favorite
Oh,
color is
mine
yellow.
too.
I like
You guys
yellow.
want to see my latest drawing?
Oh. Good morning.
It's not that good, but this is my latest drawing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
It's
really
good.
good.
There you go.
What else are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's
like
really good.
draw around?
I'll show you some of my other ones I've done.
That one's really good. Are you gonna put like other stuff around it? Like
I
add?
This was my rough sketch of a face. I messed up on it though.
It's not bad though.
No, it's not bad. I can barely draw a stick figure.
I can't even draw a circle, okay?
You guys know you guys can talk in the comments, right? Here's another one I did.
Oh, I seen that one on was it TikTok or Snapchat?
I saw
Probably
that one on
both.
TikTok.
I was about to say something about she made a post with one of them. I think it was that one. Like how my brain feels or something like that. I don't remember what it said.
This one I drew out. I really want to get this as a tattoo. This right here.
Oh, that's cute. I
That
like that
is
flower
cute.
too.
Yeah.
I like the one with the things hanging out of it. The
This
flower.
one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yep. And I did this one.
See, I can't even draw a circle, okay? That circle's almost perfect.
That one. And I start to get worse as I go forward. That one.
It's okay, you were trying to learn once you started.
And did that one.
See, I can draw flowers that are big like that, but I
That's
can't.
one of my favorite flowers I've done.
Well, that's pretty good. I like the shade too.
Here's my body.
Hell yeah, if only I looked like that. I'm just playing.
I did that one. This one I was just being stupid with it. I can't
It's
show you my
okay.
very first one. TikTok will nanner me though.
It's okay. She looks buff.
That was just abstract.
That's actually cool.
Yeah.
That is cool. I draw sometimes to relieve my anxiety and my depression sometimes.
That one girl looked buff. The female one. She looked real buff. Wait, don't fuck with me.
Good morning. I
Dude,
got
I
a
wish I could. Yeah, I cannot draw with anything.
I got 2 new sketchbooks, okay? So one of my followers got this for me.
Anybody who wants to ask any juicy questions, she is allowing them.
That's another one of my sketchbooks. And then I
If
got
you
this
want
one.
to ask them.
I have that same one.
Did you
I
get
don't have
this?
any skills because I don't never try to draw.
What kind of phone y'all got?
I have
iPhone
a
13.
I just got the 13.
I'm about to trade it in though.
That's what I have right
yeah,
now.
my 15 Pro Max. I don't like iPhones. I got the Android. But I have that one that flips open. You know what I'm
I
talking
was
about?
always scared of that phone. I was like, what phone's supposed to?
It
Yeah,
looks like a tablet when it opens. I don't have a phone. I'm a milk carton. Dude,
You're getting
you have
annoying.
0 followers and zero, like, anything. Yeah, it's like a tablet. It opens up huge.
I'm about to change my name because mine got something wrong with the battery.
I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this question, but I have a question.
Next question.
But if you don't answer it, you don't have to.
Ask away.
Um, I've seen people ask it in the comments, but did you get the apartment like from family?
Nope.
Okay. There's people were asking in the comments, not in this live, but when you first got your apartment, they were asking like if the people you were staying with helped you get it.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't think so. I think she worked towards getting that and just stayed with them for a little bit. But they were like, no, I think they gave it to her while she was living with them and she pays them rent. No, they don't do that. I was like, she has her own rent payment through a whole entire apartment building.
Oh
How's
yeah.
she gonna pay somebody else rent when it's an apartment? That's a whole business.
Kiki has came so far. I'm so proud of her.
Thank
I
you.
know. That's what I'm saying. I was saying that in the comments earlier, but there were so many people commenting stuff.
Someone want to get in the box and ask me questions? I mean, I'm willing to let anyone in. I know I got a lot more people in here now. The only thing I won't tolerate is drama and fighting. As soon as you start, I'm gonna kick you.
You can get in the box with at least 250 followers. You just cannot turn your camera on. And if you have 800 and up, you can turn your camera on. Apparently, that's the new TikTok thing. I got a notification for that. But it's not 1,000 anymore.
Surprised no one really wants to get in the box. A lot of people wanted to get in the box the other day.
That's what I'm saying. She said I just asked a question. It didn't come through because I don't see anything. She just said the only thing she said. Hold on, so I can make sure it was her. The only thing she has said is you could still get a degree. You are young. That's the only thing we see. Besides, I just asked a question. It's 200 to box. Oh, TikTok told me
If you want to
250.
hop in the box and ask questions, if you keep getting filtered, you're more than willing to come in the box. I just fair warn anyone who does get in my box, you will be posted. So if you don't care
I
about
don't really care. That's why my camera ain't on. They want to troll me, they can troll me, but I don't do anything on here, so I don't do anything wrong. So there
Me
ain't nothing they can
either.
say about me. Not like I'm on here being mean to you, so they can't talk shit about me.
no, they're going to anyway. You already know
I
it.
know. I
They'll
don't
find
care.
something to talk about.
Oh yeah.
I don't care. It ain't gonna stop me from living my life. My man might see it and be like, what is this? And I'll be like, probably some teenagers being stupid, trying to get clout so they can make money off of it. 'Cause that's about the only thing they're doing.
There's 100 people in here. I'm surprised no one really wants to join. It's kind of like today's the only day I'm gonna be doing some rapid fire questions. So if you guys got some questions, you might want to hop in today because I ain't doing it any other day.
I wish I could pin it. Anybody that wants to hop in can hop in the box. I'll be a what's it called, a broken record, and I'll sit here and repeat it every 5 minutes. My question might be filtered. Hop in the box and ask your question, and then you can hop out if you don't want to stay. Invite her in the box, Kiki.
I just don't want to like force her.
Oh no, I didn't know. See if she'll accept it. The people who records her lives have nothing better to do. It ain't gonna make her miserable because she doesn't let it get to her. Kiki's mindset is so different now than it was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
3 years ago, she let everything get to her, and she don't do that now. She's got Kyle to deal with, for God's sakes, okay?
Cool.
How can she let shit get to her head?
That's
It's
enough
impossible.
already.
Right.
Yeah, try rewording it. Maybe like filter out what you're asking.
Or I can follow her and she can message it to me on TikTok and I can come back in and ask it if she doesn't want to come in.
Any questions?
Yeah, you could follow me and ask me questions and I can ask her
You can
if you're
even
not
put in the
comfortable.
box and ask me questions.
Kyle's a good man though, so y'all don't come in here bashing him. I'm just I'm not saying like that. I'm saying he hasn't done anything to you today for him to be bashed. As far as I know. I haven't
That's
seen him say
so.
anything wrong. I mean, I haven't seen nobody say anything out of the way, so that's why I said that. So I don't know how you feel about them talking about him.
Kiki's
Has
I
he
like,
got
I
said
a
don't know.
any questions. I said any questions. I literally meant any questions.
Does he have a job yet?
No,
Has he been trying to get one?
not really.
Does he take a shower?
Yes and no.
Oh,
No, he hasn't been good, according to Kiki. I said something wrong, okay? Don't believe what I just said. He's not good, apparently. Let's see. What's one thing that icks you about Kyle?
oh
Yeah.
What's
Lord.
that? What?
Yeah. He acts like a child.
Yeah, I can see that. Why is my back of my thigh hurting for some reason?
He decided to try to buy me a few things today. And we got back and we had gotten an argument because I asked him before he went to go donate. I said, please make sure you have your keys, right? He didn't bring his keys back, and me, my best friend, her boyfriend, we all went up to the store to meet Kyle outside of the plasma center. And we were on the way back, and he told me, you need to message them and tell them they need to hurry up and get back. And I told him no. I said, if you're not mature enough to grab your keys as you're leaving, we're going to stand outside and wait. So I'm not going to rush them because that ain't their fault. He got mad at me. I was like, if you want to tell him that, you tell him that, but I ain't rushing him. We got back inside. He goes, well, I bought you food and I didn't have to. And I was like, okay, I never asked you to. So I was in the middle of drinking a Coca-Cola. I got 2 drinks in. He said what he said. I threw it in the trash. He stormed out the door and I locked the door behind him. Want to act like a child? I'll treat you like one.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. I
Why
hate people
doesn't he
do
want to
that.
get a job?
He has an interview today, if he even goes to it.
You better wake him up and tell him you better go to your interview today or get out tomorrow. I would not do that. I would not sit there and deal with that. Especially if he's not helping you. Is your mom doing better now?
Oh, yeah, she got a boyfriend and everything. And a job.
Oh, nice. I didn't know if they were trolling, so that's why I asked.
Yeah. She's doing real good.
That's good.
That's really good.
About to say the first time we talked, that's whenever you were going through all that with her, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because when I first talked to you, you were staying in that one apartment with Kyle and your brother, I think it was, and his girlfriend that was pregnant at the time.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was when you had no hair. Like, that's when me and her first met, and I called her on her cell phone. I was so excited because this girl texted me back, and we talked on the phone for like 2 hours that day. And then it's like we talk every time we see each other.
Hours, like as long as you can hold a conversation. Oreo.
Kiki's really fun to talk to.
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yeah, I'll talk to you for hours as long as you can hold a conversation. You
I
can't.
was about to say, as long as you got a lot to talk about with her, yeah.
I don't do this. Me hold the conversation the whole time. I'll hang up on you. Oreo, seriously?
She make you laugh anytime.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's been times I've sat on the phone with her. This was a while ago. Um, Whenever I first met her, it was around the time when she would smoke with her brothers. And I was, yeah, I think that was right. Yeah. I would sit on the phone with her on video chat with her and Kyle, and I would sit there and smoke while she was smoking. Like, it was cool shit. And we'd sit there and laugh about random shit all the time. But her mindset
Yeah.
now is different from then. So talking to her now is like talking to a different person than the person I met. What are you doing,
Yeah, I could
Oreo?
have been having a bad day and like she'd call or whatever and like made me laugh and it just made it all better.
Nobody can say them animals ain't fed because them animals are chunky as shit.
Yes.
Them things look like they eat everything in sight.
They do.
They look like they're garbage disposals, bro. Oreo, why you so big, boy? Look how chunky your belly is.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody can say she don't take care of them, cause look at that. Do I need to screenshot it ahead of time so when people start talking shit, they can't? Because look at that belly right there.
Him's fat. Him's fed. Him's fed and happy.
Oh yeah.
Hope he's
You
gonna
can
love on you guys.
Hey. Hey Oreo. You're so cute. Oh, look at your mouth.
He's like, huh?
Oh my god, I got a kiss. See his whole nose and mouth. He has no boogers in there, by the way. Good mama. That part was a joke. We
He
all
was
know
looking at
animals
he was
don't get
looking at
boogers.
you like he was looking at you like you talking to me.
Oreo.
He had to come say hey because we were talking about his fat belly. You want to say that to my face? That's what he looked like.
You're not
Oh
drinking my
my
milk.
goodness.
Oreo, you're so cute. Aww. You
He's like,
showing us
huh?
how much your mommy?
No, sir.
Oh,
I'll get my
he's so
food.
sweet.
You showing how much you love your mommy?
Hi, Oreo. He's just chilling.
Oh,
My damn dog barking.
I can't have cats. My dogs will rip them apart. Sadly.
The first night I had my dog, he literally had the cat's whole head in his mouth. He doesn't do that no more.
I was about to say probably because he was trying to be the mama to it. He was confused.
I do still work.
Yes,
My
she has
damn
a job.
dog.
She's doing great.
My damn dog's over here acting crazy. So if
That's
y'all
just
hear
one.
it,
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
oh no, you're good.
I don't know.
You
She
can
gets.
finish. You
Hey,
can finish, Maddie. I'm sorry.
hey, you can come on a
Okay,
real account and ask questions. I'm
if you
still
hear my
gonna.
dog growling or barking, it's fine. He's just rolling all over the floor, acting crazy.
That sounds like my 8-month-old.
Well,
But
my
she don't.
husky will do it too.
Dude, Kiki, did you see that one video when people were doing that with Mary Jane and it made the side of their nose brown from all the resin? They were Ghost and Helen, or not Ghost and Helen, but was that French and Helen, right?
Yeah, French and Hell.
Yeah. They were French and Helen with their bud or whatever.
Personal
And
questions. I said people can ask
whenever
it.
they got done, yeah, when they got done, all the resin was.
Well, you
Man,
answer your questions. I'm being dead serious. If you come on here on a real account, my account's not private right now. You come on a real account, I'll answer your question.
oh, 0 followers.
Yeah, I'm not answering questions to a troll account. Even if you are a troll, come on your real account. I answer questions.
And if you want me to mod while I'm in the box, I can, but um,
Oh, I ain't
you
worried.
don't have to
I'll
keep.
block them if they get stupid. I ain't worried about it.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm on the lease. It's my apartment. I
I was
pay.
about to say it's not theirs.
But once again, that's the last question I'm going to ask from you until you come on a real account.
No, this is a different person.
I know, but it's troll account. That is my account. I don't have any other account. I'm not believing that. Sorry. You're telling me you have 0 followers? I don't.
0
I
followers.
was about to say,
And you know about
aren't you
Kyle?
the only one on the lease?
Yeah, I'm just saying. You have 0 followers, and you know about Kyle, and you know about the alley situation. You can't lie to me. Well, I mean, let's be serious. Come on a real account, or you're just gonna get blocked. You can come back on another troll account and get blocked again. Just come on
I
a
was
real
about to say she's
your
really
question.
blocked on her real account for being a troll.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna hop out the box so I can try and get some sleep because I'm gonna regret it later.
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret it. Do you want to fight?
What the heck?
I think he would have fun with that shit, bro. She probably got so much anger built up.
Well, I mean, I prefer not to, but sure.
She would have fun with that shit.
All right. Well, it was nice talking to y'all.
It was nice talking
You
to you,
too.
too.
I hope you have a good day.
You
You
too.
too.
Bye.
Bye.
If I can get out of here, hold on.
All right. Anybody else want to jump in and ask some questions? As long as
Aren't
you're
you
not
the
one certain individual, there's only one person I seriously will not let in this box.
aren't you the only one really on the lease? You just let them stay there?
Yep.
I was about to say, and this person asking, are you a sublease? About to say she's the only one on there.
Morning.
Anybody want to join the box? Y'all can join. Don't be scared.
Live, I'm doing this, so when the next live comes, don't get mad when I don't answer. Especially if I've known you've been in here, because I will not forget. Mine's okay.
My morning's good. Can you see my comment?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna keep commenting that like every now and then.
Well, I'm assuming nobody has questions to ask. I'm pretty fucking shocked.
I'm trying to save the comments that way I could just copy and paste it every time.
Mine? Probably Jacob.
Isn't it true that Jacob like marked the little girl that she had or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Hey, do not chew on my Bible. No, sir. No, sir. Yes, I'm talking to you. No, sir.
Surprised nobody wants to get in the box.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, she said y'all can ask questions. You should make the box, you should spread the box and make it bigger so it has like multiple little boxes, so that way they can see them. That way they're not confused thinking I'm on my live. There we go. And then they'll know anybody can join. Hey,
Hey guys.
what's up?
Nothing. I've been watching. I've been here. My kids woke up and I have a morning routine.
You're good. You're good. Got any questions? Someone's typing.
How's everyone doing today?
Good.
Do you have any questions for me or Kiki? I was
I
about to say,
asked it in the I asked it in the comments just as a random, but yeah.
I didn't see it. They probably filtered it.
But it was a joke.
What was your question?
It said, "What is your favorite position?"
Oh, me?
But it was a joke. You said ask questions, so I threw a random one out.
You said juicy questions.
Yeah, you said juicy question, so that was a juicy question.
Well, probably doggy.
Y'all want to know mine?
Sure.
I think it's how I got pregnant every time, but I like being tied up and like picked up and manhandled. You know what I'm saying?
That
That's my
sounds
favorite.
fun.
Well, anyone can ask me real questions. Just come
Yeah,
on.
you can ask whatever you want. Apparently,
Kiki, you got trolls coming in.
Oh, I know. I ain't worried about it though. Ah, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
being choked. Yeah, as long as you're not trying to kill me while we're doing it. Yeah, sure.
Teach you some things you never been taught before.
Let's see. Is Kyle good at what he does? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Or do you have to do all the work?
That was a juicy question. I think at that point, Kiki's the one doing it.
No, okay, so everybody knows like I'm into that, stuff, right? One night, right? And he
Yeah.
walks up and he goes like this, and he barely even does it. And I roll over. He goes, "Are you being serious right now?" I said, "Yeah." That completely mood kill, mood kill.
And I can't have one of those, Caleb, because I have too many kids and they'll think it's a toy. Let's be for real right now.
I couldn't have one either because my son likes to swing, so he would think it was a real swing.
Past? You mean my past, right? Is that
I
what
don't
you?
have to bring up nothing from her past because I know everything about her past. I've known her since before she even started that. So I don't have to ask her nothing about that because I was involved through all of that
What about
in
two
her
days
life.
ago? What about 2 days ago? Please do ask.
And if you're trying to say she lied about losing a baby, she did not lie. It's all on paperwork. And she was in the hospital. And I was Snapchatting her through that. Thank you.
Please do ask. Just ask a question.
We're curious to know. Kenisha has come a long way from when everybody used to talk down on her, and she's admitted to her wrongdoings.
from
I was
everything.
waiting for someone to say I was lying. What you
No,
doing?
she's not gonna unblock y'all just for y'all to come in here and bash her like y'all constantly do, even though she's doing good.
I was
She's
waiting.
so mature, she's not even blocking you because you're not a waste, or you're just a wasting her time.
I was waiting for that question.
You can okay me all you want, put me on red, I don't care.
Hey Kiki, I have another question, whether you want to answer it or not.
Ask away.
Who's your favorite ex?
Jacob. Not
Who was
Jacob. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Jacob.
from State Farm?
Yep. From State Farm.
Wasn't that the one that TikTok ruined?
Yep. I still have
Wow.
those pictures. There's Juicy for you.
Who was the best in bed?
Him.
Who's your role model?
Mine. I don't really have one.
Your celebrity crush.
My celebrity crush. Once again, don't really have one. I like emo people.
I know that you were talking about like as naming your kids Esme, Emmett, and Renesmee, but who is your favorite character off of Twilight?
Mine? Probably
Yeah,
Jacob.
Jacob. Yes, he is so fine.
Oh yeah, he is. I mean, hot. Hot.
I could stare at him all day.
She's like, let me mute after so I can giggle.
I'm just putting up stuff away, and it's kind of loud in
No,
the
you're good.
background.
You're good. I was playing.
I know.
I'm trying to think of a question.
Somebody said your role model is Joe Exotic.
Yeah, he's a troll. She's ignoring
Yeah,
him.
I don't even know who that is. Trying to find my beginning paper to my discharge stuff. Hold on. Well, here's the paper when I found out I was pregnant. Right here. Hey, Oreo, can you flip away for a minute? Yeah, flip away. Come on. Okay, well, I'm not done with stupidity. Goodbye. Oh, there's that. Oh, here's all my other levels, if you're wondering.
Kiki, you don't need to explain yourself.
Here you go.
But I was about to. They've already passed. Yeah.
It's time for my cocomelon one.
I know.
Mommy, it's time for my cocoa.
Something to no longer receive treatment for?
Pregnancy.
Mommy,
Yes, Papa.
Ongoing
these are
problem.
my sister's diapers.
Yes, those are your sister's diapers.
Yeah, but these are my diapers.
Yes, so your cocomelon pull up.
Who would think of that?
Hey, Chelsea, can you mute real quick so we can hear her?
Big one.
Yeah.
There you
I'm
go.
not pregnant anymore. I had a miscarriage. I already proved myself. I'm not going to continue proving myself to no one. So, I mean, I already showed you. Oreo, move out of the closet, baby.
And Rascals, you can ask your question.
Yeah, I already said you can ask questions. If you're going to get stupid and say some stupid shit, I'm going to block you. Like we're not downgrading people here.
Good morning, Kenisha. I have a question for you. I've followed you for a little close to a year now, and I've tried to help you many of times, and there's other people that have tried to help you. Um, can I ask why, when people try to help you, you sometimes ignore the people that are trying to help, and you do what you'd like to do? I realize it's your choice, but when a lot of people have many suggestions, sometimes you try to evade the questions and try to evade the help.
Okay, I'll answer that. I ain't afraid to answer that. Because I'm tired of being hurt. Every person I've trusted off this app damn near has ran back and made fun of me.
I've never made fun of you. I've been a nice person to you. If you remember, I got in a box and talked with you for almost an hour.
Yeah, I do remember that, but you gotta understand when it comes to a point, my trust issues got so bad to the point one lady tried helping me on the phone. I thought she was recording and I hung up on her. It's not meant to be rude. It's just like I said, I have stuff going on in my home life and I just don't need time for extra drama. Like
Yeah,
I
'cause-
don't care what people say about me or whatnot, but I just don't got time for extra drama.
yeah, and I've always tried to be helpful to you because I, like you, have been in many a situation which I'm going through right now. Being put through having to sell a family home of 60 years due to financial issues, and it just ended up with busted water pipes. And I'm trying to deal with that. And I like you as a person. I think you're a wonderful person. I'm in a lot of your lives, and I try to be very positive with you. And
I understand that. How do you hold on? Hold on. Robin was one of those people who made fun of you. Yes, she has in the past, but you know what? Things have changed, and you know what? If you guys don't like the fact that I'm friends with her and I call her my mother, then that's you personally. I mean, she has been the best thing that has happened to me. She has been there for me when I've been down. I can call her at any point in time and she'll pick up that phone. That is the type of person that I will not get rid of because she has helped me in more ways than one and not financially since I've had my place. She has been my go-to person to ask for advice. She's been my go-to person to ask if I'm doing something wrong. How do you lose 17 babies? I never said I lost 17.
I've just been ignoring that comment. He's commented that like 4 or 5 times. And Rascals, I'm sorry, but if I was in Kiki's situation, if I don't know somebody, I'm not gonna take the help from them if they're trying to move me into their house. Um, I would not accept it because I don't even know the person and don't know whether or not they're even trying to help me or they're gonna screw my life up even more.
I
So
wasn't
I
sure
know
you are.
she's
Yeah,
not
I
accepting.
never offered her a house. I explained to her my situation and was trying to help her when she was sitting in McDonald's and a couple other places. That's all.
Well, which is understandable, and I really do appreciate it. Like I've said in numerous of my videos, yeah, we were live a few days ago together. And that was her wanting to get on and say what she had to say. And you know what? She has backed me up on numerous things, and I'm going to have her back. I'm sorry if people don't like that. She's my mom, and it's a mother figure that I've always wanted. I do love my mom, but she was there for me when my mom was down and out and couldn't be.
The next question, Kichi, I have just one more question before I jump off. Are you and Melissa Sue still friends, and where does that situation stand? If you care to
No,
comment.
no, we're not friends, but if she ever needed someone to talk to, I would be there for her.
Okay. So then you and David are still friends too, then? You guys are, like, family-wise?
No, we don't talk on that level. I haven't spoke with David in a while, neither have I, Melissa. Um, I know they have their own personal stuff going on. I do know they talk about me, which I can personally care less. They have their own family issues going on, and if taking it out on me is how they're going to heal, then I guess they can do that. I mean,
I'm sorry. These were questions I have, and I hope you did not find them disrespectful.
Nope. If you got any more questions, ask away. I'll answer.
Okay, that's the only things I wanted to know.
Okay.
Hey,
You can
thanks.
ask any. You can ask anything about her, Kyle, or Allie, anybody,
Is
as
it
long as
ever
it's not
the
respectful.
next thing? Are you going to allow Allie to come back into the house?
No, Kyle himself, he is getting evicted, um, since he won't leave willingly.
Oh wow.
I told him the other day, Allie has done minor stuff compared to what he's done, and it's not right that he's still here compared to the way he has treated me. The only thing Allie did, which the story of Allie hit me, yes, that is true. She did hit me. I'm not gonna say she didn't. And it was because Kyle had threatened her. I stepped in between the two of them and I got hit.
Okay, well, I'm going to drop out of the box, but thank you for answering my questions. You have a great day, and I'm proud of how far you've come. Also, you've come a long way from the first time I saw you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. How is Stacy doing? I do not know. I do not know. If you guys got questions, actually, please, if you can. If you can't, I understand, but come in the box and ask questions.
That's what I was trying to comment, so that way they know if they have a question, they can come in instead of sitting in the comments.
As long as you don't get rude or disrespectful, I won't kick you. But the moment you start getting rude and disrespectful or bringing up any past issues that I know you already know about, I'm not going to answer old shit that's happened months ago. I'm not. I just won't. Now, if you got any new questions, I'll answer them.
Or dumb questions from years ago. Like, we know everything that happened years ago. There's no reason to re-answer that.
Then, if you don't have enough followers, you can ask in the comments. But all you need is 200 followers to get in the box.
Yeah, you can't turn your camera on, but you have enough.
Did Allie hit
If
you when you were pregnant? I didn't know at the time I was, but I would have been just in the very beginning stages of being pregnant. I wouldn't have even known. So, technically, yes, but no. I wouldn't have known at that time. But she hit me in my face, not my stomach, so that wouldn't have caused my miscarriage. So,
right.
am I still with Kyle? No, he's sleeping on the couch.
Did you ever get a blood test to see if the baby was a girl or a boy?
Nope, I was only 5 weeks when I miscarried. I literally
Oh,
found out the day I miscarried how far along I was.
I was
So,
about to say you would have had to wait at least 7 weeks to get the test, the harmony test.
yep. Oh,
No, they're
no, we're not together.
he's moving out.
Yep, he's getting evicted. He won't leave willingly. I'll evict him.
And she doesn't care if he hears her.
I mean, you could say something nice if you want to get in the box. Oreo, can I have my choker, please? Thank
I'm
you.
coming chilling in the box while other people come in and ask questions. I'm
Am
in
I
here.
getting evicted? No, I'm evicting him.
I wouldn't say you can't come in the box and chill because I'm in here chilling. So no problem with
You're
it.
also helping keep my life sane, so.
The wrong way if I say something. I don't like disrespect and I'm not gonna keep dealing with it. Me and Kiki have made up from the past and we're mature. We're not sitting here arguing like little kids.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna sit you guys down for a second. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
I just had one thing to say, or actually two.
Hold on 1 second. She's using the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah,
How
she'll
are
be
you
right
doing?
back. I'm doing good.
I literally watch these lives like all the time.
Yeah. I'm one of her friends from the past, like past. So,
Yeah, I think I've seen your name before. in the lives
Yeah, I
from
come
long times ago.
I come in here and hang out sometimes, and then sometimes I just come in and watch. But most of the time, if I want to talk to her, I just text her or something. She did
Right.
not lose 17 babies. I don't know who's spreading that lie, but we're
I
not dealing
know.
with trolls.
I really just want to mute them, but I can't.
I know. She's gonna do it. She's tired of it anyway. She did not lose 17 babies.
You're just trying to start new drama. It's alright. I'm not really worried about it. What were you going to say, hon?
I don't like people like that who spam comments the same thing over and over.
And
Um,
yes, she has to evict Kyle because he's been there over 30 days. Yes, it's true. She can't just kick him out because he won't leave willingly. She's doing it the right way instead of having to get the law there. Anyways, Bree, you can talk.
okay, I just had two things to say. First of all, I know the other person already said this, but I am so proud of how far you've come because I've been following you for a while. Like every single account you've had, I've been keeping up with you, um, and I've also tried to help you out before. And I completely understand you have a lot of followers on all your accounts, so I get that you can't, get to everyone's comments or whatever the case may be. Um, but I just want to say I'm proud of you, and if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. Cause
I appreciate that. Okay.
Hey, Kiki, block that account because it's got a
I already
picture of
got it. I already got
Okay,
it.
alright. I didn't want to cut her off, so I was waiting.
no, you're good. So that's just what I wanted to say.
The
If you
video of him saying he exposed me is where he sent my nudes to another girl, and they have them all over Discord and Reddit. That's what he.
Which it doesn't matter because her pussy's fire.
period,
Well, I was not
girl
expecting that to
power.
come out of your mouth, huh?
And them titties is perky, so ain't nobody able to say shit, so shut up. She got a little cake back there too, so don't be playing with her.
I will say I've never had a complaint, so
Period.
explain why Kyle keeps playing around me.
I haven't seen those pictures. The only pictures I've seen was like the beginning of our friendship. Like we were that close, we would send pictures and be like, "Is this okay?" Like that's the only pictures we've ever sent. But right, so I haven't seen the ones on Reddit, but I'm not gonna sit there and let people talk shit either. So I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Anybody else got any more questions?
But
Next time.
I
Who's
am
a
gonna.
winner, Kiera?
What the heck?
Kiera said he's a winner. Who's a winner? Kyle? Kyle's not a winner.
She was being a smart ass.
Yeah, I was about to say, for him to sit there and expose you like that, that's a low life. That's just trying to take somebody's life low. And if you do it to the wrong person, you don't know if they're gonna take their own life or not. Like, you gotta watch what you do to people.
I knew what you meant. You've been around for a while.
No, I didn't know. I wasn't being mean. I just didn't know if I was pronouncing her name right. So I was like, Kiara. I was trying to pronounce it the correct way.
Anybody else want to get in the box and ask questions? I mean, there's 126 of y'all here.
Just don't be disrespectful.
Yeah, please.
It's okay, they'll be gone quicker than crap, so I mean. There's only one person I will not let in this box, and as soon as I hear his voice, he's gone.
Is it Nookie or um the priest guy or whatever his name is,
Eddie.
preacher? Eddie?
Yep.
Well, her and Kyle have a past history, like a long past history. So she's not just gonna put him out on the streets. But if he's sitting there mooching off of her and not willing to
Oh,
help
no,
himself.
I tried to. He refused to leave.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if he's not going to sit there and help himself and he wants to sit there and keep mooching off of her after she's explained herself multiple times the past couple months, then she has every right to kick him out to the streets. So it doesn't matter if he has nobody. That's his fault that he don't want to sit there and help himself in the situation.
I just want to say that I've followed you for so long, and I think you're doing wonderful for yourself.
I appreciate that.
Like, you have come such a long, long way.
Thank you.
Kyle is not on the lease. It's only Kiki. It's her apartment.
Wait, you have a whole apartment? Oh my God! Now I'm 10 times more proud of you.
Yes, it's her apartment. Everybody thinks Kyle and Allie are on the lease. They are not.
I don't
It's
know.
only
I've never heard of Allie, but I do know who Kyle is, and if you can get him gone, please do it because
I'm trying
well,
to.
legally she doesn't have to evict him. She can go to the apartment people because she's the only one on the lease, and she can tell them to come tell him to get out because he is not on her lease legally.
so if she does, the thing is you do not want him at your apartment.
No.
You want him gone completely.
Yeah.
You legally, since he's not on the lease, that's considered trespassing. If he doesn't,
Well, the officer told me when Emily was here, that legally she wanted to come back within 2 days. She has 2 days to come back because over here in Indiana, where I stay, people have tenant rights. So someone could literally just walk in here and say they live here. And
even
I have,
after 30 days.
yeah.
That is so bullshit.
Yeah, it's the same in Florida too. It's just like even if you have a house, it don't matter where you're at, honestly, because I don't know about y'all, but my favorite show is Cops, and I see it all the time. Like, it don't matter where you're at in the situation. If somebody's been living at your house for more than 30 days, they're just going to tell them to leave for that night and find somewhere to stay for that night, and they can come back the next day and try to fix things. They're never going to tell them they have to leave. But I was thinking since it's an apartment complex, if he's not on the lease legally, he would have to leave because he could be trespassed if Kiki does not feel comfortable with him there.
Exactly. I'd go get a restraining order on him if like you're that serious about getting him
Right.
gone, especially the shit that he's put you through and the things that he's said to you.
So there's more than you know. I've
Well,
only
Right. Just like Kayla said, they can only be there for 14 days. That is true. In apartment complex, when you first get your lease, they will tell you you can have a friend stay the night with you, but they can only be there up to 2 weeks. After that, they have to go.
and how long has he been there?
For like over 30 days, right? She's been keeping her apartment held up, so she's been doing it by
At least
herself.
helping clean and stuff. Does he like help clean and cook meals and like?
He doesn't cook, and when he cleans, like I have to rewash the dish he
Oh,
washed.
I feel that. I feel that. I go through that every single day, and I've been with my person for almost 8 years.
That's why I'm the only one that cleans the house because if somebody else cleans, I feel like I have to go over them.
I feel that. I'm the only one that cleans. I'm the only one that watches my son. I'm the only one that takes care of my son.
So I'm not gonna get in trouble because they already know what's going on.
At least you wait. The people at the apartment complex.
Mhm.
Oh, good.
They're the one that told me to evict him.
So where is he right now?
Sleeping on the couch.
I hope he can hear you.
As he
Oh,
should.
no, I hope not.
As he
Because I don't want
should
to be rude to you and mean to you.
And she extra, they cannot evict her for breaking the lease because she's the only one on the lease. She's not breaking it.
No, she's not.
She wants out here to lay with me. She don't want the thing open.
and she shouldn't have to um, break the lease. She shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to
She
step back
doesn't have to
to
break
get
the
rid of
lease because she's
somebody.
the only one on it.
Well, everybody manages their apartment complex or their place is different. So how you manage yours may be different than another person. It's not all managed the same.
Exactly.
So true.
Come
What do you want for breakfast?
on, up here.
Bed soon.
Go on the couch. I know you've been up for a while.
Nana?
Anybody else want to get in the box and ask some questions? Today's the only day I'm doing this.
Yeah, y'all can ask anything as long as y'all ain't rude.
I just can't believe how far she's at. Like, she truly came.
Right? She's got a job.
I
She's
don't want
got
to bring it. I don't really want to bring your past up, but I've been following you since you were hotel, and staying on people's couches and.
Listen,
No
I've been
one.
following her. I've been following her since she was literally bald. She had no hair.
Oh, me too.
Like
Completely.
she
Yes.
was living in an apartment that her mom had gave her and her brother and Kyle.
I
And
remember that.
yes, and yeah, that's when she physically lost her first baby with Kyle, was in that apartment.
Well, I've been
Yeah,
following
I
for
was following
quite a long
her.
time.
The reason he doesn't want to work to support her is because she has a job and she's paying bills and doing it all herself. So he thinks she has to be independent and do it all for them too because they live there. He's basically mooching on her like she's his mama, and that's not right.
That's so wrong. I mean, yeah, I live at home obviously with my fiance and our son, but I have a. It's just hard. I don't pay any bills, but I also am the only person who
This
takes
is
care
same
of my
person
kid.
coming back in saying I lied about 17 pregnancies. I never lied about 17 pregnancies. I know for a
I've
fact.
never heard of that. I've only heard of maybe 3.
And y'all are talking about let her answer, but when she answers, people say she's lying, and she's not lying.
I mean,
She
Kenisha
they
never.
can
can
believe
talk
what they
whenever she
want to
wants.
believe.
She's her own person. If she wants to speak up, she's allowed to.
Yeah, they
She
can believe
lost a
what they want to
total
believe.
of.
At the end of the
She
day,
lost a total of 3 babies.
knows,
What I
so
know of.
Yeah, that's what I just thought was.
Where are they
I
getting
wasn't sure.
the number 17 from?
I don't know. They're just
They just
trying to
making
make
up
it
numbers?
certify or some shit. They're trying to stir more drama to wrap people into it. I mean, if people believe it, I mean, no offense, I don't mean this in a rude way, but they're as stupid as the people that are saying it.
Right.
Because I've
How
been
old is
following her for a
Kyle?
while, and I don't, you know what I mean? Like, you would not do that.
You said how old is Kyle?
Yeah, how old's Kyle?
He's 22. He'll be 23 this year.
Okay. Yeah, and he's never worked a day in his life?
He has, but he's never held a job over a month.
Oh my goodness. You gotta get him out and find yourself like a man who is willing to like
have a date on Saturday.
start a family with you, because that's obviously you want a family. And it might not be your body that's like rejecting the pregnancy. It could be Kyle. I don't know.
Could not be fertile enough, or he could be stressing you out too much.
That too. You're not supposed to have a certain amount of like stress, especially in the first trimester. That first trimester's.
This is not to bash him at all. I swear. Like he's pissed me off, but this is not to bash him at all. But he has a twisted, you know. If I can make it more clearer than that.
I know what you're talking about.
And he had it when he was a kid, and he had to have surgery to fix it.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
I just think you can do so much better.
the babies could be damaged before they even go into her.
He should have gotten, like, I know it's probably a little bit too late now, but being tested is a choice of like.
I already told him that several times when we're actually serious about wanting kids. Like this time, the baby really was not planned. I was extremely mad when I found out. Very mad.
You are not eating cat food off the floor. You're not doing that. Yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but I have to go. I have to get ready for work. But, girl, like I said, if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All y'all have a good rest of y'all's day.
You too. That's about it. I just think, Kenisha, that you're a pretty girl. You are starting to get your shit together. I think that you would be able to find somebody that genuinely like loves and respects you. And I think that that's what you actually need this time. And I mean that like in the most nicest way possible too.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, like maybe like I know you want a child, and I mean everybody does, but if you maybe take a step back for a little bit and then truly find yourself outside of Kyle.
Honestly, yeah, I want a family, but I already had it in my mind like 2 months prior before I even found out that I didn't want any kids. Like, not right away. I'd be happy, but I mean, my life is just falling into place.
Exactly. You want to continue the way that you're going, and then once you think you're truly like financial enough. I mean, nobody's never ever financially ready for a child. Nobody's ever ready. But I just think that you should try to focus on yourself a little bit more, and then find yourself an actual man. Because like, I hate to say it, but Kyle, I've never cared for Kyle.
Not a lot of people have.
He's honestly like a bum, in my opinion. And you are doing way too good for somebody to drag you back, like, down the path that you were a long time ago.
I was on the verge of no end, and
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting there, baby. What, baby?
so there's 100 I want to get in my box.
I'm sorry, that's my child.
You ain't got to you do not have to apologize. If people have an issue with your kid being a kid, then they don't need to be in my life.
I know that some people get annoyed with kids.
That's not my problem. It's theirs, and if they don't like it, they can leave.
Oh, shoot, I might want to put you in the high chair, huh? Instead of walk away. Sorry. Mommy's gonna do your lunch today. Okay. Hey.
Well, Max, my views just went down by 10.
Did they really?
Yep. Oops, my bad. Not really.
If my child's the reason your views are going down, we can totally get out of the box.
No, you don't. You ain't got to go nowhere. If someone has an issue with it, then they don't need to be in my life. Your kid's being a kid, and if they don't, they can leave. I mean, I personally do not care. I mean, a child's not going to be stopped from doing what they need to do just because a grown adult's going to throw a baby fit over a child being a child. If they're going to throw a baby fit, maybe they need to be sitting timeout.
I can't. You're so funny.
I'm pretty sure that baby is more mature than most of the men out here. So.
Oh, yeah. He's also very, very, very smart. He's such a smart little boy. He's going to be 2 in August 19th. And he's a little stinker, that's for sure. Keep me on my toes.
I'm going to ask y'all for some advice, and I'm actually going to use it because Mama's been helping me out a lot with advice, and I have definitely been using it. How would you handle Kyle? Because he's
oh my goodness. Okay, I'll let you answer first.
He's been on the line really bad. He's been treating me like crap. He doesn't clean properly. I have to go over and read. He makes excuses when it comes to sweeping, saying he's not going to sweep the corner because that's just a waste of time.
Okay, so you remember when I was with Chase, when I was married to him?
Yeah.
He was just like Kyle, except he was abusive, right? The way I had to do it was, it came to a point where I literally got paperwork from a courthouse to evict him because we were both in the same house. After that, I went to the courthouse and paid for divorce papers. I know you're not married right now, but I paid for divorce papers, and I just finally got divorced, but after a whole year of trying to get divorced. But the best way to do it is to go get eviction papers, and if you need to, you can ask if an officer can come out there whenever they serve the eviction papers, so that way he has no choice but to leave. I mean, that would be the safest way to do it, instead of you trying to put him out yourself and him hurting you or something.
Hold on, I need to find an actual pencil.
I would go, So what? Can you just ask the question again?
Yeah. What would your advice be on how to? Yeah, oh, I got someone wanting to be in here.
How to handle Kyle
How to
when it
handle
comes to
Kyle?
her trying to put him out. Yeah.
How did he help me? He looked at me and said, "Oh, I'm sorry," and went to go sit in the front room.
Kenisha, can I offer you advice as probably being the oldest one in this panel? I've been through this before. I had people living in my basement who refused to leave. I called the cops on them and let them know that they were doing illicit substances in my basement, which they were. The best thing that you have to do is have the cops come and warn him, get the restraining order from him, and file for emergency eviction. You can file for an emergency eviction through the courts, and you can go ahead and have him put out. But it, like they're saying, it would be best to have the cops there. If he's refusing to leave voluntarily, then you're going to have to get the police involved. Because if not, then it's going to be a knockdown, drag out, he said, she said thing. And I would also, if you can, if you really wanted to, you could sue him for half of the bills that he didn't pay.
I seriously never knew that.
You can go ahead and take him to civil court, because with him being on the lease, and if he agreed to pay anything, you could take him to court for those charges. It would be a
Yeah, and
civil court matter.
the apartment complex will also press charges because he's been living there rent free.
And also, if he didn't sign a lease, he is considered a squatter. Squatters do have rights, but not a lot. You can go ahead then and evict him. Can I just ask, did he get mail there at all?
Yes.
Okay, take that piece of mail and show that to the courts, and they will go ahead and he will have to pay for half of the rent and the bills. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm probably
Okay.
older, and I've went through this. I just had a girl who wrecked my car and is refusing to pay me $32,000,
Oh my
and
god.
And
I was
if
told
he's
that,
told he needs to pay her, he'll have no choice but to get a job and start
yeah,
helping pay
he'll go to,
bills.
if he doesn't pay her, he'll go to jail.
Yeah.
I would
He'll
take,
love it there though, because he gets to sleep and eat and take
Kenisha,
shit
if you're
and do what he
serious
wants.
about this and taking this advice,
No, I
everybody's
really
forgiving
am.
you.
Trust me. Like, seriously. Trust me, I really am. Because I am at my wits' end. I've asked him several times to leave. He refuses to leave.
You could actually get him for trespassing on your property too. You would call the cops and let them know that he's trespassing, and they would ask him to leave. And then if he came back, you trespassed him again. The more times you trespass him, the more times he has an opportunity to go to jail.
Right, call the cops every single time
Every
they
time he's
comes back.
there and doesn't do anything, trespass him.
That's what I do.
Or she can get a PPO, a
You
private
can also
protective
get a
order.
temporary restraining order where he has to stay 500 feet from you. You can go to the courthouse and let them know that he's hit you, and whatever he's done, you can go to your local county courthouse and find out where you go. You could get him on domestic violence.
You can also tell them he's forcing you to let him stay at your house and he's not on your lease and you want him gone.
You can
And
come.
they will
There's a lot of things that he's doing that's against the law.
he's on the couch sleeping.
And also you could get. Does Allie stays in the van? Am I correct on that?
I don't know where she's at. She's been gone over 3 weeks. I truly
Okay.
don't. I see her pass by here a few times.
Okay.
Never see her, so I don't know.
Actually, I would put Kyle's stuff out, pack it all up, and tell him he has 24 hours to get out. And if he doesn't get out in that amount of time, you're going to trespass him. And then you can go ahead and that would give you time to get the paperwork and everything. Because I had to get a temporary restraining order on the people from my basement. They gave me the paperwork and gave me a court date. But the one person who I was supposed to have, they couldn't find. So I had to drop the restraining order, but I've got them on trespass charges. If they drive by my house, my local police force drives by the house and if I trespass them, I have cameras. Your best bet, Kenesha, is to get cameras for your house.
No, no one's saying they want me to lie about DV. I've already said numerous times he has not hit me.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying he could be domestic violence for the verbal abuse.
Since I've been here, it has been witnessed. I had a freak out spell one day, and I'll admit what I did. I had tore up one of my notebooks, literally completely shredded it, and Kyle went to go yank it out of my hands. And when I told him not to yank it out of my hands, he pinned my arms behind my back. Now that's what happened. No, he never hit me. I will say that right now. He has never hit me. I've said that numerous times.
I'm just saying that the mental abuse that he's put you through is a form of domestic violence. And you could do many of different things. I'm just trying to help you with different things that I've gone through because the people, don't take this wrong, but they were a little delusional themselves. So that's what I would do if you take the advice. And I would just call the sheriffs and have the sheriff remove him. And that's the best way to do it. Do it the right way and then get a restraining order and trespass him. Trespassing is going to probably be the easiest way around this.
Okay, and once again, she just said this, guys. She's not telling me to lie about domestic violence or physical abuse. Now, we're not going to start getting hateful in the comments or I'll start knocking people out. Please, this is your warning.
Hi, Kenisha.
Hi.
I'm going
Hey,
to drop Kenisha because
I
I'm
got
not going to
something to
take
tell
abuse
you.
with that. But I'm hoping.
That's why I said what I
I've
said.
been following you for quite a while. I know that you say you're on disability, right?
Correct.
Okay. I do know if someone is living with you and not working, you can actually get them for using you on your disability. Like he just using you completely. I've been through that. I had to take somebody to court for, using me for my disability. And that's basically abuse. And that's what I had to do. So I'm just letting you know what you can do about that too. But I have been following your story and everything else, and, it makes me sad that you're going through this. But you can get him taking advantage of you being on disability.
I've already said that he's not coming back. Whether you guys choose to believe it or not, I mean, you guys don't live my day-to-day home life, so
Right.
Personally, you guys can think what you want. At the end of the day, he's sleeping on the couch.
Oh, that's good for him. He don't need to be sleeping with you. But no, I've been following your story, and I'm sorry what happened here recently, and I'll be praying for you. Hopefully everything gets better.
I got another question now.
What's your question?
So, would you think differently of Kyle if he had his shit together? Like if he was willing to step up and start working and start helping contribute to bills? Do you think that you would feel differently about him?
Okay, so my thing in Trinity, this kind of goes along with what you're saying. My thing is it's not just about taking people's advice or him needing to work or any of that. Because if I take work completely out of it, it's how.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, exactly.
So I'm going to take work completely out of this for a second. I'll go in reference from the other day. Me and him had gotten into an altercation because I'm the type of person, I want to sit down and I want to talk things out with you. Okay, I don't really like fighting. I don't like arguing. I don't like screaming unless it gets to that point. I was sitting there telling him like, hey, look, you're gonna have to get a job. I can't be the only one working. You know, his best friend just got a job last week and he is working. I said there ain't no excuse why I put an application in. I literally, and I even came on live and said this. I literally only tried for a week and had 2 jobs, and I got to pick in between those jobs of what I wanted.
Exactly.
So if I'm taking that completely out of it, it's just the way he treats me. Like he started screaming at me, saying, "Well, if you kick me out, I'm gonna make sure you lose your place too." You remember what happened the last time me and you split? I posted your pics online. Just stuff like that to try to manipulate me to stay with him. If that shit just stopped, or if him doing things like half-assed around the house, like putting stuff in the microwave that could overflow and it spills on me, cleaning up the floor, and he refuses to sweep the corners because it's a waste of his time, apparently, or not cleaning the dishes properly, that's my thing. Like, I don't want to eat off a dirty dish, and I'm sure all 165 of you that are in here right now, none of you want to eat off a dirty dish.
That's crazy, bro.
I mean, and there's a lot more to the story of that, like with how he acts. It's just. And anytime I say something to, he goes, "All you do is just bitch." Well, if I say something one time, just for instance, okay, I'm going to use Maddie as an example. Maddie in the comments, I do not mean this by any way. If she came to me and said, "Kiki, you didn't clean this dish properly, I'm going to need you to re-clean it," he would literally get mad, throw a fit, and walk out the door. So, I mean, I don't, like I told him, this may sound rude to some of you, this may not. I don't want to roll around with a child.
Listen,
Right.
whenever he says stuff about, "Oh, I'm gonna post you," and blah blah blah, and the day you go to put him out, you need to record everything. So
It's
whenever he does do stuff like that to you, you have proof and you can press charges, because you can't sit there and post your videos and send them to people, because if he sends it to the wrong person, it could be a child or a child predator, and
Legal
that's not
problem.
okay.
okay. I'm gonna answer this comment in the comment.
Okay.
Centinela, it actually is my place when he is living in my home. It's not my place to parent him, correct, but it is my place to say something because I don't want to live in filth.
Oh, I 100% agree with you there. I go through the same thing with my kid's father. He pays all of the bills, but I take care of the house, and then it's the simple things of him not willing to. I know he obviously works all day long, but I'm at home with the kid, and I do 99.9% of raising my child on my own, with very little no help. There was one week. So I normally will clean this house every single day, top to bottom. Obviously, we have a kid, so the living room's full of freaking toys and whatnot. I will clean outside of the living room every single week, every day, all week. And there was one time he came home and he's like, "All you do is sit on your butt. You don't, or sit on your ass. You don't do nothing. You don't help do anything. This house is always trashed." And so, and then that week that he said that, that whole entire house was spotless cleaned. So then the week after, I let this house go to complete, and I'll admit it, I let this house get disgusting. Like dirty dishes all over the stove, the counters, the sink, whatever. He came home from work one of the days after work and was like, "God, this house is trashed." And I was like, "Well, it's because you told me that all I ever do is sit around and do nothing. So I was showing you that all I was doing this week was sitting around doing nothing. Normally you come home to a nice clean house. Well, this week you're not going to, because you wanted to sit there and tell me that stay-at-home moms are lazy and they don't do nothing and they just have a free ride for everything, when it's not the case."
Most definitely not. I'm gonna answer this comment and I'm gonna answer this question in the comment. But we already knew all of this about him. We had to quit about him because you went back again. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to swipe up and accidentally swiped out of live. Um, I went back to him and he asked me this last night, and it kind of goes with the matter of this of why did you go back to me? Because I'm the type of person, no matter what someone does to me, I believe a person can change.
Yeah, but
I felt really bad about them sleeping in the van. So everybody that was jumping my ass about Allie not being in here, I caved in and I let her in here. Same with him. At the very beginning, me and him was not back together.
Who's Allie?
Allie is Kyle's sister.
Oh my gosh, so you're supporting two of them?
Yeah, I
Oh
was.
my god, hon, you gotta do something. That's so
Yeah.
crazy. How old is she?
She is 31.
Oh my, hell no. She's old enough to be freaking, no.
Yeah.
She's old enough to be somebody's mother.
You know, Allie is not here now. But I will say, when it comes to my place, just like your guys' place, all right, well, say I don't know something and, well, it's not your guys' place to parent me, so you guys shouldn't tell me that I'm doing wrong.
Right.
It'd just be like me living with one of you guys. Well, I'm just saying as a reference.
You can use me as an example. That's okay.
I'll use you as an example. But, okay, say I'm living with her. I walk in her house, you know, say I accidentally didn't know how to cook something properly, and she walked in and goes, Kiki, you're doing that wrong. And I look back at her, well, it's not your place to parent me. Kiki, you missed a spot right here. Well, sorry, it's not your place to parent me. You ain't gonna want someone to go in your place and then trash it up or do something half-assed because it's gonna make you mad.
Yes, exactly. I would
If I walked into
100%
your
tell
house
you.
and half-assed swept your kitchen floor, you're gonna be mad.
That's it. It also goes around the same line of with my son. I don't know if me talking about my son's like bothering you since with everything that's bothering
me. Trust me, if it was bothering me, I'd have done said something.
But anyways, it goes along the lines with when I tell people that have my son that what my rules are or and what they need to do or what they should do with him, and then they go completely beyond what I've even said. I was visiting people and I said he doesn't need to watch TV because I'm trying to limit his screen time. They immediately went to they turned the TV on and I'm like, I just told you that the TV needs to stay off because he doesn't need to watch TV. I said he's perfectly fine. He can play perfectly fine without watching TV. Yeah, exactly. You know, you understand me, huh, bud? And it's just shit like that. Like, if you want something cleaned a certain way, it shouldn't be that hard and that complex to just clean a certain way, especially if you're paying all the bills and you want to eat on a clean dish and you're already at work and he's at home. There should be no reason that he's not doing anything to help you out.
Okay. Well,
Sunflower, she does have kids. Kenisha does not have any kids right now. She does, yes, but they're unfortunately they're not here. Without saying it in the meanest way, I guess, to piss
Betty
people
Bob,
off.
Boop, whatever. I'm just gonna call you Betty. Betty, honey, do you know how many times it actually takes a person to leave the situation they're in?
A lot.
I'm just gonna say this now. You never know. I'm sharing with you guys what I want to share with you guys, not all the stuff that's actually happened. So I see good in everybody, literally everybody. He does feel bad for making him rich. I do. But you know what? Every single day he proves to me the reason why I make him sleep on the couch.
Oh, Allie has kids, I guess.
Okay, and like I said, I've apologized in the beginning of the live. If you were in here, if you weren't, I apologize for what I'm about ready to say. But if you do not go through what that person's going through, please do not speak on it. You can give advice because I've asked for it. I'm actually writing it down because I'm actually going to use it.
Exactly.
If you don't live that person's situation, don't comment. Like, it's not meant to be rude. It's just like I don't live your day-to-day life. I know that's not your actual name, Betty Boops Bop. I don't live your day-to-day life. And you know what? If you're going through something, you're going through something. Everybody does.
So true.
I really hate to say it. Everybody does go through something, you know.
Right. Do you want to see my son? I don't say his name, so I'm just gonna put that out there now that I will not say his name on live.
I wouldn't even show him on here. I'll just be honest with you, dear. They'll screenshot him and put him on Discord and a whole bunch of other shit. I wouldn't. I'm not telling you not to, but I'm just telling you not.
Okay. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I don't really post with him much anyways. I mean, I have a few videos from when I had him and
I just wanted to come up. I'm bored. That is true, but Kiki also doesn't want Kyle to be in the same situation she was in.
she has a heart. She's got a big heart. Sometimes too big of a heart, but
Who said I was playing the DV card? I never said that.
Nobody said anything about the DV card. They're simply just talking about stuff.
They're just trying to make up stuff to stir some shit in the comments, which is okay with me because they can
they
just get
only
them.
got 50
I
followers,
mean, if
no
you
video.
want to use rough kinky sex as the DV card, I mean, we could go there too.
Yeah, because I never said nothing about DV. And I'll say before anyone said that came out of my mouth, it never came out of my mouth because I just explained what happened.
Yeah, you've never ever once came on live before and ever said that Kyle has hit you. Not once that I've ever heard. Do you want me to mute?
No, you're fine. It's adorable.
Thank you. I'm gonna show him to you real quick. You're gonna think he's so cute. I don't.
Do you want him being removed as the last option? She just wants him to do what he's supposed to.
The thing is,
My son's beautiful, and if people want to see my beautiful kid, then.
oh, hi, buddy. Hello.
Well, stinker. Oh, you want to say hi again? Hi.
Hello.
Can you say hi?
What you doing?
It's bad lady. Hi. I'm gonna change your diaper and get you out of those jammies.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at the baby! Look at the baby! It's a cute baby.
Hi, baby.
We're gonna turn this live into a baby show in live.
Hello. What are you doing? Hi, baby.
Hi. Hey, sweet boy.
Hello.
Hey, sweet boy. I'm done.
I'm gonna clean your teeth. Lucky.
I turned the camera off and he's like, what the heck? Look. Oh, he went right down the hole. There was a chipmunk. He went in the hole and went right down it.
Thank you. I have a 3-year-old too, but he's on the couch right now watching.
Kids, you only get banned from live if you are showing your child without yourself in it.
Yeah, and I'm right here with my kids. We both
I
are.
literally just showed my son for like 2 seconds and then I took him right down. What do we see outside? Careful, you're almost to the. Oh, okay. Oh, easy. She's on. I'm sick of this Betty Boops Bop Boop person. She's. Oh, man.
She hasn't really said anything out of hand, so I can't really.
She's like, please don't show your kids. Kenisha, you know people record your lives. Tell them that.
Yeah, I literally just said that before
Tell
you
us,
did
but
it.
Kenisha is her own person, just like we're our own people. And if we are wanting to, her live wouldn't get banned, but maybe ours could. We'd get booted. But I've never once been. People completely record videos with their kids and exploit their children all over the internet. I just showed mine. She doesn't. Nobody needs to look out for my kids. My kid's good. I promise. She did say not to show, but
I said I personally wouldn't, but what you do is your own business. You're a grown adult. I can't really tell
that's
you
exactly what I was just saying.
what to do. I just recommended you not because I know what's gonna end up happening.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, Vicky. Not everybody is the same. I only showed my son for a quarter of a minute. It was not that long. I'm not being salty, but I can be salty if you want me to. I just won't do it in Kenisha's live, though. If you really want to get me going, you can.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I don't know why anybody's worried about what I'm doing with my child. I'm his mother. And Kenisha would probably say the same thing. People wouldn't want to tell her what she should do with her kids.
Hey, Wicked, honey. I do not want to have to block you, but we're not going to start being ALS in the chat. So yes, let's please change something.
Mama's gonna do your laundry.
We're not going to downgrade other mothers in my life. I'm sorry, I will not tolerate that.
No, I'm a damn good mom. I am a damn good mama. And I'm sure, honestly, half of these people that are commenting probably don't even have any children.
Anyways, how's everybody's day going today?
Good.
Hi guys. I
Simon!
know Sadie, I was gonna say I know Sadie. I'm sick and I'm in bed, so my camera's off. But just in regards to like it getting off subject before it did, I don't know like what we're necessarily talking about, but just judging on what was said, I just felt compelled to say empathy is really important, and I feel like if more people could access that in themselves, the world would be, you know, a much kinder, decent place where people could live and let live. But I just do need to say with that, it can also be your demise. And as bad as you feel for someone else in their circumstances, you also have to recognize they don't feel bad for themselves sometimes. And when you feel worse for someone than they do themselves, you put baggage, you put responsibility, and you put accountability on yourself that doesn't belong to you. And it goes in turn with you can only control what you can control, right? Like based on your reaction to things, based on how you take care of things. And so with that, I just wanted to say that sometimes you have to recognize you're loving someone more than you love yourself, and that's extremely dangerous.
Oh no,
And
you're right. You're right.
If you're gonna take anybody's advice, take Diamond's advice to like the fullest, because
no, seriously,
she
you're
is.
right. I will be honest with you. Mama told me, and I'll tell you what Mama told me. My mama told me that she's know that he's treating you the way he's treating you, but you're part of the problem because you keep putting up with it. And she's right. I am.
I don't know you personally, but everyone in the world, like you teach people how to treat you. And when you allow someone to get away with certain things, even if it's not intentional, we are creatures of habits. And therefore, we learn that we can, unfortunately, take advantage of or manipulate situations that benefit us. And they're only thinking about themselves, whereas all you're doing is thinking about them and how something negatively impacts them. But if they're not thinking about that for themselves, right? If they're not thinking, wow, I hate sleeping out in this van. Wow, I hate being hated by the one person that loves me, or I hate that the one person that's trying to invest themselves into my well-being is the person that has to push me away because I'm not good for them. If they're not capable of that self-accountability and evaluation, they're no good for you because they're no good for themselves. They're dangerous in a sense of they don't love themselves, so how could you ever expect them to love you, respect you, take care of you, and treat you to your own worth? And you're also teaching yourself that you're not worth something that you are, right? And you just have to love yourself more than you're loving that other person, because if you're filling everyone else's cup and no one's filling yours, you're your own demise again.
Yep. Which goes back to me saying that, yeah, he may be doing what he's doing, but I'm part of the problem because I keep putting up with it.
Driving just needs to be a public speaker at this point.
Y'all, and it's really unfortunate how people can the guilt of someone else's displeasure in life and their struggles can make you feel worse for them than your own life and your own struggles, right? Like, you're suffering, you're going through things, you're hurting, and you've been taught more or less probably in life to care more about what other people think of you and getting along with other people and what they're going to say about you than what you say about you and how you feel about you when you lay down every night.
I really appreciate you saying that. I'm going to answer this question in the comments. So, what is your type in women? Well, it's a little off topic, but I can answer it. I like femmes. I like people that are emo. I like thicker people, bigger, thicker people. I say the thicker the better. Sorry, I don't want to get too into that topic, but yeah, I like someone that's got their life together. I fall harder for women than I do men. I've always had this thing where I'm very protective over women. So,
You did not.
yeah. To answer that question,
Oh my god, my kid just dragged his basket of play food from underneath his dresser all the way out into the living room, and I was trying to hide it from him, and he just brought it out here so peacefully.
does anyone else want to get in the box? Have any questions? Want to make a statement? I mean, today's the only live I'm doing this. If you got something to say, get up here as long as you're respectful. The moment you get disrespectful, I'll kick you.
All I'm gonna say now is take Diamond's advice.
No,
And I
I'm not
mean that.
taking
Take
every-
her advice.
And it's not even like I try to give advice. Sometimes I just feel compelled. Like I said, I only knew Sadie, and so I got this notification. But sometimes intuitionally, I'm just trying to believe more in my intuition and in myself and into my connection with the universe and what I don't have a religion that I study or, form to, but I do believe in God and the universe and nature and things that have not been manipulated by man. And for me, I notice a lot of people put their lives on hold, waiting for someone else to fulfill a role in their life that they need from them. And what it is a lot of the times that person is the person you love and they can be who you see in them, but it's not up to you, right? It's up to them to decide that you're important enough, you're worth it, their own life is worth it to fulfill that role. And it makes me sad, genuinely, when I see people putting their lives on hold, putting what they could be doing, following their dreams, or just investing in themselves, right? Maybe you don't even have a dream because you haven't sat down and really given yourself the time and the love and the nurturing to invest in what do I need in life? What are my dreams? Do I have dreams? And if I don't, what have I been doing with my time that has distracted me and kept me from focusing on myself? And everyone thinks, sorry, I'm sick, I'm like choking. Everyone thinks that being selfish is so wrong, and it's not. We see in history so many times how so many people have lived for others, and it's so unfulfilling, and that's why so much hate lingers in this world, and it goes to every topic. And a huge thing for me as a Black woman is recognizing in other demographics where so much hate stems from. Like, you see in the LGBTQ community how many cis men have just turned to violence and hate because they didn't accept in themselves their curiosity or their sexual beliefs because of how other people would judge them. It goes down every line, and that's just one I use because it's very predominant in today's world. And I think it's a good thing to just like look at every demographic and really see like what this hate against Black people, this hate against Mexican people, the hate against women, the hate against the LGBTQ community. A lot of people hate other people because they hate themselves, and they hate and restrict other people because they've been hated and restricted their whole lives. And if we just selfishly loved ourselves and literally said, fuck this, fuck you. If I'm not hurting myself or other people, then there's nothing wrong with it. I think, everyone would genuinely just be able to fulfill themselves and live in a space where they didn't have to hate other people because they don't hate themselves.
Right.
No, you're definitely not wrong, and it's true.
Somebody said, "Can you be my therapist, Diamond?"
I honestly, I love just being open and sharing because I feel like, yeah, it is a form of therapy. I don't have the privilege to have a therapist. And so during my healing journey, I've used a lot of people's openness and vulnerability and willingness to just share their stories. And I've embraced it within myself. And, I'm not a professional or anything like that, but I live this damn life. Like, I'm a professional at being alive, and I know that much. And I'm just trying to be a better person. And in doing that and being better for myself, I can be better for others. I have nothing to give but goodness when that's all I give myself.
Right. I also want to say, Diamond and I have both came a long way. I don't know if she wants us to share. I'm not going to share it, but
I really don't care. I have no shame in my game. Anything I did in my past, I own it, because without those steps of shame, guilt, immaturity, pettiness, just like disgusting or disturbing behaviors, I wouldn't have been able to really define who I actually am and see whether or not I, align with the things I'm doing. Is that really my character? Is that really how I move? Or
I used to have so much hatred for Diamond, and the reason being is
I said I literally just unblocked Katie. I cannot find Trina, but Katie can come in here. I just scrolled through, and I'm not going to scroll through a whole ton of people that are blocked. I'll have to wait until I'm off live to do that. But I think I unblocked Katie.
Not to interrupt you, I just want to address Scotty real quick. Scotty, I'm sorry that you feel that way. In my opinion, that's a very closed-minded, shallow comment, only because we live in a world that's been set up for us. I didn't decide race. Society decided that for me. And now I'm a brown woman living in a world where I'm not allowed to not identify in that way. I don't get to go outside and say I'm not a black woman. So again, I didn't decide that for us. I know that race is not real. Race is just as real as money. It's not. It's someone's idea and it's someone's construct, and we don't have the ability now to go back in time and take that away. However, it does affect people's lives and is absolutely a contributing factor to how people live and treat one another. So again, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I think there's some deeper things you should work on within yourself to acknowledge that it's no one's fault when they speak on it. It's someone's truth.
Yeah, I'll let you in the box, Katie. Now, I will say something to Diamond's comment. Granted, I understand everything she is saying. Katie, when I let you in the box, give me 1 second before you speak. I understand what Diamond's saying. I get it from her standpoint. She is right. We do live in a world where people are very different to different races, which is wrong in every aspect. But
the tone of your skin should not define who you are as a person. Like that, nobody should think differently because of somebody's skin color.
And another thing I will say, Diamond, this means no disrespect, but some people in the comments with racial talk do get offended. So
I don't know why though. See, I don't know why people are.
I get what everybody's saying, but some people do get offended. Unfortunately, it is the world we live in. So I'm trying to respect everybody in my life. I understand what she's saying, and it's very unfortunate that we do grow up in a world like this. It is. But we can't do nothing to change. I mean, we can do something to change that, but it's going to take more than one of us.
Diamond's the most real-hearted, kind soul you'll ever meet, in my opinion. Like, she is come such a long way, and that's all I'm gonna say. She's came a long way. She has come a long way since the first time I've ever met her. And I know Diamond in like real life. I actually, me and my family just went to her workplace. I'm not gonna share it because I don't need people knowing where she works. We just went there. I totally forgot she worked at this place, and she was our waitress, and she was amazing.
Back to what I was saying, because I want to give Katie a chance to speak for herself. But like I said, it is very unfortunate. That's the world we live in. But unfortunately, people do get offended by racial talk because some people may take offense to it. I don't like that people take offense to it, but I can't control that.
I just want to butt in and say Scotty called me a liberal. So while I
I
completely
don't know what that means.
so
I'm being
the
dead
reason I
serious.
addressed him the way I did is liberal is like Democratic and Republican. That's what they call people, quote unquote, snowflakes. You're a libtard, you're a snowflake. It's essentially saying because we believe in people having rights to their body, their rights to, their gender, their rights to who they want to love, as long as they're not hurting themselves or others. It's a liberal mindset, excuse me. And again, it goes with political ties. And that's the only reason I addressed him the way I did, because you can't conform me and put me into a box because of my opinion. And also, again, like, I'm living in my reality. I can't stop the fact that I'm brown, and I can't stop the fact that I was born into America and we have the history we do, and none of us can. It's not anyone's fault. It's what happened. So
You're right, but I really rather not get on like the politics talk or any of that.
either. No,
I
he
do
commented that.
understand.
I just needed to address what I actually meant, because his comment made it seem like it was something that it wasn't my intention. Again, I was just explaining how
No, I
there's discrimination, and it just makes people hate themselves, and unfortunately that hate then bleeds out onto other people who shouldn't have to hate themselves.
100%. I get what you're saying, but on another reference of you standing up for your rights and what you feel is wrong, we have to also think about everybody else on this live. Unfortunately, the world we live in, people do get offended by racial talk or politic talk. I don't like politics. I don't like talking about politics. I have my own opinion. Y'all have your own opinion, and it can just cause a whole out war. But I do want to give Katie a chance to speak. So if we may, can we give her a chance to speak?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, if you want to hop down, you can.
Shoot, sorry about my TV stand.
All right. What I came up here for is not related to this conversation at all. I'm sure you know that.
Well, I honestly didn't know that, but I
I'm
mean,
coming up here to have a conversation with you. I don't want you to block me. I don't want your mods to block me. I'm here to have a conversation, and if you block me, that's your decision. Okay?
all right. Well, it's like
But
I
I
said
prefer.
before, and you weren't in here. Let me finish one second. As long as you don't get rude or disrespectful, I will not block you.
I've been in here all morning, actually, just not under my account. So I'm here for many reasons. I know I'm going to end up getting blocked because you know who I am. You can act like you don't, but you're aware of who I am. How many times are you going to do this is my question, because this is what happens. And I'm going to try to be calm as I can with you because this is your life. I'm trying to be respectful. How many times are you going to lose a child, then try to blame Kyle and have Kyle be the reason that you're, losing your home, or you're not happy, or you're depressed, or this or that? So then you come on live and you have it to where people who have even mentioned it today create a situation to where listen, you don't know the story. Let me talk to Kenisha. This doesn't involve you.
I'm listening. I'm hearing you out.
No, I know. And it's Kyle's fault, right? So then you break up with Kyle, you leave Kyle, and then you repeat your cycle where you have an illness that you go to the hospital for, and it's either cancer or something else, your seizures, you've had skin cancer, your POTS, all of that stuff. When is this cycle going to stop? Like, I've heard people come up here and say they're so proud of how far you've come, but you're literally repeating your cycle. So how many more times are you going to do this is my question.
Okay, for one, I do want to correct you on one thing. I never said it was his fault. I also did take accountability for the situation because, like I said before, like Mama told me, that if I don't try to do something to change the situation, no matter how hard I do try, if I continue letting the same cycle repeat, it's my problem too. I'm part of the problem. And if you've
Correct,
been
but
in my life the whole time, you would have heard me say that.
But how many times have you done this though? How many times have you left Kyle and then just gone back? Like, people have helped you get out of the situation and then you go back. Like, and I'm not saying that you're saying out of your mouth that you blame Kyle, but I've seen your videos where you're insinuating abuse. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you. You're the abuser, Kenisha, because you mentally and emotionally abuse Kyle.
Actually, no, I do not. And if you were here to see it yourself, if you were here to see it yourself, you would understand. I'm actually venting. Like, people get on live and they vent all the time. I know I have a past history, and I'm not saying my past history should reflect on what I've done today or yesterday, but it does have a way of following me. And I understand what you're saying. But you know what? It doesn't matter what everybody else thinks at the end of the day. It is my choice to do what I'm doing. And yes, I did let him back in because I see good in people. Like Katie, if I didn't see that you were going to actually come in here and be nice, I wouldn't have let you in my box. And at the end of the day, we're all human. We all make mistakes. And yes, I am part of the problem. I said that.
But here's another thing for me, because I have lost 2 children. I've had 4, but I've lost 2, right? Okay. I've never been able to pee clear. But here's my biggest issue, Kenisha, is I'm part of a group where we have proof that you have lost 17 children. I personally on my phone have proof that you have lost 10. So please tell me, this is me asking you a question. Let's say you really have lost 10 that I have proof of, okay? Why is it after not even the 4th, not even after the 5th, why is it that you wouldn't have a doctor who would be tending to you as a high-risk patient instead? Okay, no, because the doctor would not wait a month to give you an ultrasound if you're high risk. They would want to see you every 2 weeks.
Actually, when I found out, and I'm going to explain this to you, when I found out, I only knew I was pregnant for maybe a week, if not a little over it. And when I called my doctor, they sent me in for lab work, which I have the papers if you would like to see them. If not, I've already showed them. And then also, when I got a call from my OB, they said my labs were going great and I had an appointment the 24th of this month.
I wouldn't believe you even if you showed me paperwork, to be honest, because this isn't, like I said, this is, how many times have you done this? Like, I literally have a picture of your Facebook where you said you're the mom of 5 angel babies. If that was the case from that point on, like, you would be received. And then when you were with Jacob, you were in his car and said there's only a 0.2% chance of you getting pregnant.
Yes, there is.
And now all of a sudden,
I've posted proof of my miscarriage. I'm sorry, but if you guys, I'm not being rude or anything, but if you seriously think I'm going to go out of my way to go to a hospital, get doctor's papers, and also get lab work done just to have it all fakely printed off, you guys are wrong. And I'm sorry, you're delusional.
Listen, I 100% do, because how many also, like, listen, you've had so many cancers.
I don't have to prove myself to anyone. My best friend was with me when I took the test.
You don't have to prove shit to me. Listen, at the end of the day, you could sit here and have a baby pop out of your vagina. I'm still not going to believe it's your kid at the end of the day. But what I'm trying to say is, you can say that you're not just going to go to the hospital and do that, but you literally go to the hospital to fake. Also, you've been faking cancers. I mean,
I haven't done that in forever.
Forever? Last year is forever? Didn't you just say you had POTS? Didn't you just get done?
I do have POTS. I have actual proof that I have POTS.
Didn't you just say that you have non-liver whatever it was?
Non-alcoholic.
Here's why I'm offended by her,
Diamond. I also have medical proof of that.
I'll tell you why I'm offended by her, Diamond. This woman has faked domestic violence, okay? I've been in a domestic violence situation where I actually got beat, and I have police record and mugshot proof and medical proof of it. This woman has lied so much in the short time that I have known her and watched her. She is a scammer. She tells people she's sick with all of this stuff to get money. She does sympathy ploys just to get money. It's not that I'm not only am I offended by her, but I'm sick, because I have lost family members to cancer. I just lost my little sister's cousin last year to cancer. So that's why I'm offended by her, and you know why else I'm offended by her? She has sat there and let animals get unalived. She lived in a house where there was almost a dozen cats in a bathroom, left to starve to death, where they ate each other. That is why I'm offended.
Okay, Katie, now you're really exaggerating. They never
I'm
ate.
exaggerating.
They never ate each other. Now you're exaggerating.
One of them didn't get their tail eaten off.
No, not that I knew of.
Really? That's interesting.
So are
Because
you? My
you were
question
in
is,
touch with we're in touch with the vet that actually rescued them. Because if you don't remember, Melissa and Sissy are the ones that got that done. You take credit for it, but it was really them behind the scenes getting it done.
Actually, I'm the one that had it called out. I was the one on the phone with them. But not only that, are you here to criticize me or are you here to ask questions? Because that's my curiosity.
What exactly am I criticizing you for? I am asking a question. I said, how many times are you going to do this? How many times are you going to say that you're pregnant? Kyle putting you in a bad situation, all of that. How many times are you going to do that?
Oh, well, you're sitting here saying I was fake being pregnant when my best friend was literally right next to me when I took the test.
Listen, I don't trust Autumn for the life of me either, because as much as I respect her, you'll sit here and be best friends, but the minute you screw her over, she'll be with us talking shit and airing out all of your dirty laundry. Just like Kyle does every time you break up.
Okay, do you have an actual reason to be here? Or
do you have a doctor? A doctor? No, that's not. You know what? I wouldn't even believe you if you showed me. So now you're mad because I'm bringing the truth to light, right? That's why you don't want me in here?
I'm not mad about that. I'm mad that you're sitting here trying to say I was faking being pregnant the last time, and I wasn't. I literally sent actual.
Well, then how was your pee? Listen, how was your pee clear? Listen, we all know that you don't drink any kind of water. Let's be so for real.
Yes, I do. No, I do. I drink Propel, and I also drink Gatorade.
There's no. Kenisha, we know you. Your pee would not be clear. I've had 2 miscarriages. Did you not hear me mention that? Your pee would at least be pink. There was not a sight of single blood in there. You will never convince me. You will never convince all of us that are sitting here trying to get you listen, at the end of the day, you really need psychiatric help. That's what you need. And I'm not talking about a 72-hour hold. I do need psychiatric help. That's pretty valid. But you do, because you're sitting here making people that are completely innocent. Now, I don't fuck with Kyle. He's a lazy sack of shit at the end of the day. But you sit here and accuse him of so much stuff, and you sit here and you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to give you till this day to get a job." You are enabling him yourself, and people are enabling you to enable him. So, I mean, I don't know.
You literally posted proof of everything that has fucking happened. I'm not going to sit here, Katie. If you don't sit here and you don't believe me, that's on you. Because at the end of the day, the Lord above knows that.
I could walk into my nearest hospital right now if you want me to. I will go live after I drop my son off at school. I will walk into the nearest hospital right now, tell them I'm pregnant and I'm bleeding, and you know what they're going to write on my paperwork? That I had a miscarriage.
I literally had labs drawn.
And it came up negative. That's why you said you had it. That's why you said you had a miscarriage.
Because I was actually pregnant.
So many times. You've done this so many times, Kenisha.
Okay, and if you don't believe me, at the end of the day, that's you. I'm not sitting here. I don't need to prove anything
Jenny, I know you're not running your mouth, because weren't you trying to help her, and then you got all pissy because she blocked you because you wouldn't help her you wouldn't help Kyle too? I know you're not running your mouth.
Who?
Jenny. It's always something. You're either pregnant or you have some kind of illness.
Actually, I do have health issues. Actually, as a matter of fact, Katie, I invite you to come with me to my OB appointment on the 24th.
Even if you go, I'm not gonna believe shit that they say.
I want you to come with me. I want you to come.
Again, I can sit here and go to a hospital and say I was pregnant. I had a confirmed test at home and tell them that I'm bleeding, and they're gonna say
confirmed at a hospital.
It was miscarriage.
Katie, listen. It was confirmed at a hospital. At a hospital, an actual hospital, Union Hospital, a matter of fact. If you want to come with me, I invite you to come with me.
How am I supposed to do that?
Come down here. If you don't believe me, come down here.
Okay, first of all, I don't fly. That's first of all. But I do have you on Snapchat. You can definitely have a Snapchat call with me while you go.
I most definitely will.
Okay, that's fine. That's 100% fine. And then I will be asking about the other miscarriages that you've had. Now, they will be breaking HIPAA violation by doing that, so I need you to ask them for me. I need them to give me validation that you've had 17 miscarriages.
I never said I had 17.
We have proof, Kenisha. We have proof. You have faked 17 miscarriages. 17.
17, but okay.
Now, could one or two of them been real? Maybe. They very well could have been real. But you have faked so many. Do you know that there's people in this world that can't have children and you're making a mockery of them?
I almost called you Kyle.
You know you're making a mockery of them?
Katie, I was actually pregnant, and I'm not going to sit here and say I wasn't pregnant just to satisfy you. So at the end of the day, God above knows that I was pregnant. So, I mean, if whether you believe it or you don't believe it, that is your choice. I'm not going to sit here and say I wasn't, because then I would be lying, and I'm not going to lie.
I mean, listen, I'm going to go drop my kid off at school, and I'll be going live to show the proof. So if you really want to keep saying we're lying and all of this stuff, I will show the proof on everything. All the illnesses that you faked, all the animals that you've abused, everything. You're not even supposed to be having that dog in your care.
Actually, it was Stacy that wasn't supposed to have it, but it shows you how much you know.
We literally watched you on live sign a paper that you would not have any animals in your care for a year. That was the paper that you signed when the cats got picked up. Don't play with me.
Hey, okay, we're not.
Hold on.
You hold on. I'm trying to stand up for you for a second.
Don't talk about me. How I parent my kids. First of all,
I was literally just getting ready to say we're not.
Because let me tell you, I'm a single mom of 4 kids. I work 40+ hours a fucking week. Don't run your mouth about me being a mom, because I'm a damn good fucking mother. You can kiss my motherfucking ass, bitch.
I was literally just getting ready to say that we're not going to bring kids up in this situation. I don't care what it is, but we're not going to be bringing it up. We're not going to.
Don't mention my fucking kids, because guess what? They're very well taken care of, and guess what? I didn't have to lie about them. So at the end of the day, you're just mad. Then suck my ass, Kelsey. I'm not sitting here talking about you as a parent running your mouth on this motherfucking app, am I? Yeah, don't be talking about my parenting. Because guess what? You hear my kids screaming in the background, give it an hour. They'll be screaming. They're very well healthy and taken care of. Don't you ever talk about my kids.
Yeah,
ever.
Keddy's one of my best friends. Don't even go there. Do not even go there. Do not even go there. I just have something to say to you, Kenisha. I am one that cannot have babies, okay? And every time you do that and you put your stuff online, it is breaking my heart. I'm 37 years old. Listen to me!
Okay,
Please listen to me.
You're not going to scream at me in my life.
I don't mean to scream at you. I'm very upset. I am 37 years old and I cannot have babies. And every time you fake a pregnancy or you say you're this, you're that, you're breaking my heart. It screws with my mental capacity. Last week, and Katie will tell you, I had a mental breakdown because you were so-called pregnant. I'm 37.
I was pregnant. You can come with me too.
I don't need to come with you. I work in the medical field. I don't need you to break your HIPAA, okay? So, but you're not understanding. You're not understanding, sweetheart. You're hurting people like me.
Okay, and I was not fucking faking for the last fucking time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start getting a little pissy. I was not fucking faking. I have actual fucking proof from a fucking actual fucking hospital.
You say stop watching her, but what you don't understand is a lot of us have bringing awareness to her. So even if we do stop watching her, we still get sent screen recordings of it. Even if we ask them to stop sending them, we still fucking get them at the end of the day. So you could sit here and tell us to stop watching. We're still going to hear about it, because you know what? Kenisha wasn't live, but I didn't go on her page or nothing for the longest fucking time. And I literally got sent that she was pregnant on April 1st when she was doing the shit. Yep. Somebody sent me the fucking video of it.
Exactly.
So I literally have actual paperwork. I'm not trying to like fucking argue with anybody, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that I wasn't.
Robin's here.
I have a unicorn uterus. I do. I have a unicorn uterus. I cannot hold children. I was pregnant at one time. Guy beat my ass and I couldn't hold the baby. He threw me up against a wall. Hit my head. Lost the baby.
And I'm sorry that
And
happened.
it was kind of a godsend that he did that, because that's when I found out that I have that unicorn uterus. Okay? And I got out of that relationship right away. The next day I called my mom and my grandma. I said, "Gram, get me out of here. I do not want to be part of this. I do not want to be a part of this. This man does not love me." I got my bags, and I used to live in Kentucky. Now I'm not in there. I'm back home here where I born and raised. But stop. That's all I'm asking. If you're
Women,
not really pregnant, Kenisha, I'm begging you, just stop, because it
I
hurts
just want to make
people
sure
like
it's clear,
me.
especially with Abu and Crystal. When I said that people should stop watching her, it's in regards to torturing your own self. And then Katie very clearly was able to state people bring this to them. My response still would be to block all these accounts that don't want your peace and don't care about your peace and don't care about what's hurting you. But what I will say is people are going to do things in the world that are going to trigger and upset any and everybody. That doesn't justify it. There's no sides to pick. I think humanity is a big thing to take into consideration in these circumstances. These are really touchy, hard, disturbing subjects, and everyone's lives have different traumas, different experiences, and different perspectives for that reason. So I just want to address Abu and Crystal. Honey, ladies, I don't need to do any research to have an opinion and to judge somebody. I'm simply saying for the better of their health, no, they shouldn't watch content like this. That clearly she's passionate. She's crying and she's yelling because she's passionate, and this is her life. So
Yeah.
while it doesn't matter to anybody else the same way, it's because we're not living her
And she
life.
wasn't listening. I could tell right away. She
I
wasn't
was
listening,
listening.
you
I
know?
So
heard
regardless, ladies, I just
every
wanted to make
word
that
you
very
just
clear.
said.
Sorry, thank you.
And I wouldn't have said sorry for what happened to you if I was not listening. But I'm not going to sit here and say I was faking being pregnant when I wasn't. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm not going to turn around. Like, I invite you to come with me to my appointment. Like,
I
I'm
don't
literally
need to I
inviting you
don't
to
need to
watch.
come with you, sweetheart. I don't need to come with you. If you say you were really pregnant, okay, you were really pregnant then. You know, it just
But I have a
it just
right. Like,
hurts. You're not
I
understanding.
understand.
You're
Yes,
not
I do.
understanding. You're not understanding. You are not understanding. I'd give everything in this world to be a mama right now. Everything. But instead, I'm an aunt that spoils her nieces and nephews like crazy.
Yeah, she's the best aunt I've ever seen in my life. She even takes on kids. You know, she takes my kid, Sammy's kid. Like she's one of the best people I know, and the fact
I'm
that she
not going
can't
to say
have
nothing
children is
about
really
her
sad.
crying. I'm not trying to be rude. Hold on. I'm going to cut you off for a second. You're not going to say nothing about her crying because
I'll get down. I'm sorry. I'm
no, you
sorry.
don't. You do not have to leave. Seriously, you don't.
So Kylie, while I understand what you're saying, and I wanted to touch on what Diamond said. So yes, I understand that like people want to like protect our peace at the end of the day. Well, whatever. You guys don't understand, and at the end of the day, it's not going to matter what we say, what we show, like anything that happens. At the end of the day, people are going to support Kenisha. That's their decision. Whatever. Do we agree with it? No, because we've been around for quite some time and we've seen a lot of disgusting behaviors that we would never support in a million years. She could say that she's sorry, but when she turns around and does it again, the apology just goes away. But what I'm trying to say is yes, people send me screen recordings of what's going on, and yes, we go live about it because at the end of the day, here we are again. That's the issue, and
Okay, and you
nobody
know
else.
what, Katie? Like you're human. I'm allowed to ask for advice. I'm allowed to ask for advice. I'm allowed, everybody seems to think because I've made mistakes that I'm not allowed to come on here and ask for advice or I'm not allowed to come on here and share my story. It's a little
No,
ridiculous that
I
I wasn't even going live at one point and y'all still steady talked about me.
can I say this to you? And maybe this'll, I don't think it'll put it into your brain, but I have tried for months to try to hold a DV live. I have tried for months to hold an SA live because I am a victim of both, and I can't because of people like you, because you get on the app and you lie about it.
I've
Just
been
like,
sexually
hold
assaulted.
on, hold on. Just like when you were at John's house and you said the guy that attacked you got out of prison, and then now you posted the same video this year that he got out this year. I do believe you were essayed. I 100% believe you. I will never knock a victim ever in my life. But you have made it so people don't believe you on that. So now why would I want to go live and tell my story if they don't believe you? It's like I have so, and you can ask around. I don't play about DV. I don't play about SA. Those are two things I don't fuck with. I don't feel comfortable holding a safe space for anybody because now people are like, how do we know that the person getting in your box isn't lying about their story?
Okay, well, you know what? I've admitted I have lied about shit in the past, but I have done everything and anything to prove that I am trying to grow up. I have tried to share my story to prove how I've made improvements. I've done everything I can. I've gotten my own place. I've gotten out of the situation of me living in the van, sleeping at Kyle's fucking
Well,
mom's house in that situation.
that place was given to you by somebody else and it's for sale right now.
Actually, you're wrong. It was rented to me. And the apartment is for sale because they're trying to find a new landlord. So you might want to get your information straight before you want to start speaking on it.
People have talked to the seller, so
And what's her name?
I haven't talked to them. I said people have. I have not. I don't do that shit. I don't I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. Other people have though. And it's not a her.
So I just say like a
It is a bragging thing for me
standard.
because it shows that I've came a long way. So if I want
Kenisha.
to show that I have improved in my life and not get knocked down every step of the way, you all expect someone to change, but yet when you hear literally every single day that you're doing something fucking wrong, even though that you're actually doing something right, like none of you guys live my life. None of you guys go through what I go through on a daily basis. Now, granted, is some of it my fault because I continue to put up with it? Yeah, I do. But you know what? At the end of the day, I only know, and the Lord above knows what I'm doing is right. And if you guys don't like it, that's on you.
Now, Kenisha, as like a bystander, I feel like a mediator in this situation because I literally don't know. I just came on here because of Sadie this morning. I just wanted to ask, like, do you feel like in how old are you? I'm sorry, how old are you?
I'm 21. I'll be 22 this month.
So young, and your brain is still developing. I just want to ask, like, and if it's too personal, don't answer me. But either was there no traumas or were there such severe traumas in your life where you feel like you, especially with the way social media came about and was introduced to our lives because, you know, the start of our lives, we didn't have it the way we do now with technology, were the lies and the and I'm not even talking about miscarriages. I'm talking about what I thought you admitted to lying about cancer a while ago. In any lie that was shared on social media, was it to like cope and to get attention and to get
Said in the
nurturing from
past,
people that you weren't getting in your real life? And I'm genuinely asking, like, I'm not.
and I'm going to generally answer you. In the past, yes, it was all for attention. I've already said that several times. I'll tell anybody on this live, you can look up my name and you'll see the shit I've done in the past. Some of the shit that happened at Kyle's mom's house, yeah, it's my fault, but some of it's not, and I'm not going to take accountability for something I didn't do. I'm not. And whether you guys believe it or you don't believe it, at the end of the day, that's you guys. I only have to answer to one person, and he's right above me. So,
So Diamond, while again, you've been great here. I have so much respect for you. But also to somebody in the comments, I don't believe past trauma and not having stable parents is an excuse to be that because a lot of us didn't have stable parents. I'm not, you know what, I'm not going to center myself, but a lot of people don't have stable parents. A lot of people have gone through what she's gone through and they're not getting on this app lying about cancer or anything like that for attention. Now, are people different and people do things different ways? Absolutely, 100%. But I don't believe that that's something that she can fall back on. That's not a reason to do what
well,
she
I
Not
did.
wasn't
in any
trying
way
to.
justifying. I just do find it fascinating.
Can I
We
please
live in
speak?
a world. Yeah, go ahead, honey.
Like I said, I'm not using it as an excuse. I've said several times that I am part of the problem.
But she just asked you, could this be why you're doing this? And you said
I said in
yes.
the past. I said yes, in the past.
And now I think she's trying to change. And then the issue is you've made your reputation and it's like the boy who cried wolf. And that's a hard thing to come back from. What I will say is we live in a world where mental illness, more or not, is obtained throughout life. And again, this is not justifying, this is not excuses. But what I will say is things have changed greatly. And I do notice this isn't the only individual I've ever seen. I've also lied in the past. This isn't the only individual about serious, egregious things. I'm sorry. This isn't the only individual who has sought out love and attention and a community and people caring about them by lying and then sharing it on the platforms in which we can. And so this is just to humanize this individual. I think that a lot of the times we are privileged in our own experience to have dealt with things the way we did and not had to take certain routes. And then again, some people have taken really ugly routes. It's just it wasn't displayed on social media to live on in Google searches forever and ever and ever and ever. So I think I know a lot of this comes down to a lot of self-work, a lot of self-development. And I do believe that in doing that the best way you can, it's probably not doing it on here and not doing it where the world has an ability to cast judgment because of their perspective, because that's all that's gonna happen. You know what I mean, honey? Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I mean, like I said, I get what you're saying, but you know what? I've made like huge mistakes in the past, but I'm sure every single person in this life has made a mistake, and none of you guys would want it thrown in your face. May not be as big as a mistake I've made or any of that shit, but I've owned up to it, and I shouldn't have to continue owning up to it to the same person that keeps bringing it
So
up
I don't think
to
you owe anyone
justify more
specifically.
trauma.
I don't think you owe anyone specifically an explanation, but you do have to own up to things you've done in your past, your whole life, honey. I will say accountability is key, and you do have to say I lied and
I'm
I
not
was a bad.
making any more mistakes. I'm actually doing a lot
No,
better
honey,
for
and I
myself.
I hear
And
you on that,
people on here is the reason why I do not go live anymore. I don't
and
share my story with anyone.
and that's why I'm saying this isn't the place to try to heal, because
Well,
I
you
don't
know
think
what?
you're
If I want to come
unredeemable. I
on
don't
here
think
and
you're
I
not
want to
worth
share my
healing.
story like everybody else, I'm gonna come on here and share my story.
Mm. Honey, I just think that you need to forgive yourself before you expect anyone else to receive and
I
forgive
have
you.
forgave myself. I've asked for the
Mm.
Lord's forgiveness, and you know what? At the end of the day, I only owe an explanation to Him.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's all I'm trying to say is that maybe this just isn't the place to do that, because you're not going to be received. People are still hurting over some of the things you've said or done because they're living in their moment and they're living in their life and they're receiving you, and their perception of you is based off of what you're giving. And so I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong or right. All I'm saying is being able to view it from both sides, and you're not the only
I
person
have
in.
viewed it for both sides.
No, I'm saying I am. I
Several
literally can,
times.
because I'm not in the situation. So I can see your hurt and I can see their hurt, is what I'm trying to explain. I can see the hurt on both sides, and both sides are valid in your experiences. And we can't undo what's been done. The lies, the deceit, everything that's been done has been done, and it's
Even some of
affected
the shit
people.
everybody's saying I'm lying about, I'm actually telling the truth. And
And
you know
honey, you
what?
could be telling the truth till you're blue in the face, and people can still look at you and
I'm
say
just
you're
about
wrong.
to
You
get
could do
off.
everything
I'm
right.
getting off here. I'm fucking getting off here. It is pointless being on here with you guys. Almost every single one of
Sorry you
you.
feel that way, honey. I didn't mean to upset you.
It is just pointless. You know, this was supposed to be a good live, Katie. I should have never letted you up here because
So
you
now you're
started
gonna blame
them.
me because I came to your live with truth and
I
facts.
just hope everyone heals, guys.
You know
None of that
what,
was my
Kenisha?
intention.
You could fucking stay mad. I don't give two fucks. I'll let myself out. Have a good day.
Yeah, let yourself out. Actually, I do want to hear the truth, but I've heard it so much that eventually you get sick of fucking hearing about it. And at the end of the day, you don't know what someone's going through, so you don't know if that could be their last straw. So I'm gonna take that and let you guys fucking run with it. I am living my truth. I have been living my truth, and I am doing so much better than what it was. Yes, I have life problems. Autumn did not expose me faking being pregnant because she was literally right next to me when I took the test. So, at the end of the day, I don't gotta prove nothing to all of you guys. I don't have to prove shit. I only gotta answer to the man above. I'm not seeking attention because you know what? If I was seeking attention, I would be crying. I can care less. Yeah, I did go to the doctor. I've showed proof, and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna sit here and say I lied about something when I didn't. I'm not going to sit there and say I did. I'm not going to do that. And I'm sorry if you want me to sit there and say I'm lying when I'm not. I'm not. I'm not just going to do that. I'm not repeating the same cycle. The thing is, I've actually done so much fucking better than what I ever was. So much fucking better than what I was. But I want to be back on later, guys. I'll talk to you later. My account is going back on private, by the way.
Bye, honey. I just wanted to say I really do wish you well, and I really hope like you heal for yourself, and I mean everything I say.
Yeah, well, how am I supposed to heal when people constantly downgrade me?
But honey,
I don't feel that way.
what I'm trying to say to you, Kenisha, is that means you can't heal on here. That's all I'm trying to say, is that this is not the correct place to try to heal, right? This isn't a good resource for you because people aren't
Where
going to
is a good
receive
resource?
you
I don't get it here.
or
I
give
don't
you
get it
that
from my
space
family. I don't get it anywhere else. So where's
from
a good resource?
yourself. From yourself and what it sounds like, your faith in God, my love. Like, I'm telling you, you're going
I'm
to
not
be the
staying
one.
off the app. Everybody wants me to get off
And
the
I'm
app.
not
That's what
saying that
everybody
either.
wants.
I'm not telling you how to live your life. I don't want any of that because I don't even know you. I don't know the situation. I'm speaking person to person. I want you to heal for
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm not going to get mental health for like therapy for shit that I've supposedly lied about when I never did.
But honey, work through that. Work through that. Work through, hey, people are accusing me of things and I'm trying to live in a life and a reality where people are trying to tell me a reality I'm not really living, right? Like, express that. Speak
Oh,
that.
when I
But
do express that,
because you're doing it on a platform where people
I
don't
hope you
receive you,
enjoy
honey.
your karma, because some of the people that are in here talking to me the way they're talking to me, karma is real, and you guys are gonna get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You give what you get and you get what you give. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, you got to do this for yourself. And it really has to be fuck what everybody else says. It really has to be fuck what everybody else thinks. What do I think? What do I say? Because you got to lay down with you at the end of the day in that bed. And you got to go to sleep with your conscience. When you're on your deathbed, your voice is the last voice you will hear in your head. And God forbid that that's the only voice you don't recognize throughout your whole life. That's what I'm saying to you, love. Like,
And that's why I
social.
came on here and asked for advice.
And that's why I'm here giving
Everybody
it to you,
acts like
girl. I
I
haven't
can't come
given up
on here
on
and
you.
ask for advice.
I
And as a
haven't given
matter
up
of
on
fact, I don't
you.
want anyone, I mean, seriously, no one to message me and try to give me advice when I'm sitting here and I'm literally writing it down on pen and paper for advice.
I believe you. I hear in your voice that you have faith and you want to change,
And I
girl.
was
I'm
literally
not.
going to get off the phone and do what I needed to do. Like, get off this live and do what I needed to do after I took everybody's advice. But no, instead, I sit on here and I get fucking criticized.
Well, you're doing what you need to do though, girl. You said that. You said, you know what, fuck this. I'm about to get off here and I'm about to do what I need to do for me. And that's all you can do. That's all you can do. You have to do that. You're obligated to do that. That's your responsibility to you. That's what you deserve. For every time someone else didn't show up for you, for every time someone else judged you, for every time someone else doubted you or let you down, you got to be the one to step in and not do that to you. Because if you're not in line to have your back, who the hell else will?
For the last time, I am trying to get him to fucking leave, but he won't leave because I have to evict him. Like, do you not listen? Does no one listen?
I just know you're feeling a lot, honey, and I'm sorry
You
for
don't know
that.
what I'm feeling. I'm
No,
sorry. I'm sick of everybody saying what they know I'm feeling. No one
I didn't
fucking
say
knows
that.
what I'm
No,
feeling.
I said I know you're feeling a lot. I never said I know what you're feeling. I said I know you are feeling a lot. I'm sorry for that misunderstanding.
No one lives my day-to-day fucking life. And she is new. And she's heard some of the shit because people are on here spilling it.
Exactly, and that's why I'm trying to tell you I'm being just human. I'm trying to just let you know that regardless of what I'm reading and seeing and hearing about you, you deserve humanity in regards to you are redeemable. You are redeemable, honey. You have to feel that for yourself though, and you have to embrace that within yourself and
I
respect
never
yourself
said
and
I
love
was the
yourself.
only one that has a hard life, but anytime I go to vent to anyone, it doesn't even matter if it's on here. No one ever fucking listens. Ever.
Hey, Kiki. You know, I've watched you all these years, honey, and nobody has the right to judge anybody. And it's sad to see you go through what so many people judge you about. Yeah, it's in the past, and everybody should leave it in the past. And don't bring it up because it is a lot of trauma for people. I hear people all the time judge people left and right, and they can't even judge themselves for their own responsibility. You are growing. You are still young. I am getting ready to be 37 years old. I have done stuff in my past that I am not proud of. I've seen stuff in my family's past that I'm not proud of, but I can't judge them because I'm not that person to judge somebody. I'm not here to judge somebody out of what I see on, Facebook or TikTok or Snapchat or in real life or my coworkers I work with, because it's not my place. I have been where you are, and it's not a pretty road, and I think, that you say and you talk about God, and, you are taking them steps in every right direction, but you have nothing to prove on here to these people, because at the end of the day, some people are irrelevant of you having to show them what you are capable of doing. And
Actually, I'm not using God to game with people.
no,
I
no,
want
what
to.
I'm
No,
saying
no,
is
I
that,
was reading that comment.
yeah, what I'm saying is, like, people don't realize what people go through on a daily basis. You're not living in their
No,
body.
I'm just really throwing off, and it's not towards you.
Oh, honey, I'm not going to take no offense to anything because I can't take offense of my own self.
You know what? Everybody else has demons in their own closet, especially the people that are hating on me. I know every single one of you has something you guys have done in your past, may not be to the extent of what I've done in my past, but you wouldn't like it every time you turn around, it's thrown in your face. You wouldn't. But you know what? I still continue to grow, and I'm sorry, but this is not going to set me back from you guys sitting here trying to tear me down.
Yep. Don't let it tear you down. You don't deserve to be teared down.
I'm going to continue to move forward. Whether any of you guys want to stay with me to move forward, that's your choice.
I've been here for a long while. I sit here and watch.
This is the last live I'm going to host like this. So you know what? I'm glad you guys I hope you had so much fun trying to tear me down. But at the end of the day, y'all are going to reap the repercussions of that. Which means the Lord above, He has a plan for everybody.
I hope you take away.
You sorry, like when they go off, people that are bashing people, telling people to off themselves, making fun of their weight, sitting there telling me to lie about something that I never did.
I know it's easy to think of the negative and remember all the bad things people said to you, Kenisha, but I do hope you also take away the people who aren't giving up on you and who still feel like, again, you're redeemable.
I know God sent me my karma. Obviously, I wasn't born yesterday. Actually, someone did tell me that. I've had people literally several times message me and tell me that. So, I mean, whatever, you believe what you want. At the end of the day, I've been on live for 4 hours and 6 minutes. I'm going to get off and go tend to my actual life because some of you people on here are irrelevant. So, I mean, at the end of the day, y'all can sit there, go to the next live, make fun of me. But I've shown proof on my page that I was actually pregnant, that I was actually in a fucking hospital. So, I don't got to prove myself to nobody. And at the end of the day, I am working. I am paying for my apartment. And if you're going to make, oh, wow, you're so big by making fun of someone. Like, seriously, you're going to make.
Don't forget to hear the people who aren't doing that, Kenisha.
How childish.
Kenisha, but try not to let those people win, honey. Like, your hurt and your anger is allowing you to only see the negative. And you also have to realize that changing your life is changing your mindset first. And even though you can't make physical changes to your life and you can't change what's happening immediately in your life, you can change your mindset, honey. And what I'm trying to express to you is that I haven't given up on you.
Please
That's what you have to do, Kenisha. You have to. You have to. You literally have to. Even in the worst, most egregious, offensive, darkest, ugliest times in your life, if that's not what you want for yourself, if that's not how you want to feel all the time, you have to change your mindset. You have to force yourself out of the negativity because it will consume you. That's what the devil wants. As much as you believe in God, you have to believe in the devil. And he's playing games with you. You have someone here. I'm trying to express myself to you and express to you, whether I'm one person out of a million, you're cared about, you're loved, and you're seen. All the negative things you've done, put to the side, see, and you still don't believe me, and that's the devil. That's the devil's hold on you, the choke he has on you. He doesn't want you to believe you're worthy. He doesn't want you to believe you're redeemable. He wants you on his side so that you can continue to spew that onto others in life, so that you can be negativity to someone else, so that you can convince someone else that they don't matter either. You have to love yourself.
At the end of the day, they matter. I'm not gonna ever sit there and tell
But honey,
someone
you're
they
not
don't
acting
matter.
like you matter. You got to remember you matter. So you got to say fuck
Oh,
these
so when I
haters.
do matter and I do express that I matter and I ask for
But
advice, I
every
get
time you read
torn
these
down.
negative comments, and every time you feed into the negative comments and reply to negative comments, you're ignoring the good ones. You're ignoring the people who aren't here for bad intention. You're ignoring the people who were
But
compelled
how
to
do I
come
know
here
which
and
ones
tell
they are?
you can do better and that you're not what these people say about you and you're not what you've done in the past. You have to believe that yourself, and you have to invest in that yourself. You ask for advice, and that's the advice I'm giving you. I used to be someone who I would describe as a low life, a piece of shit. I did bad things in my life. I did egregious things in my life that to this day I'm ashamed of. But the version of me I am now, I would never. But the version of me back then, we've all been different versions of ourselves, honey. It's evolution. We're evolving. You're growing. You're changing. You're in different eras of your life. And so if that's what you're trying to do and you're trying to get into your next era, you got to embrace that. That's where your mind has to be. You're not who you used to be. You're not what you used to do. So that's how you reply to those comments. You say, I'm not what I used to do and I'm not who I used to be. You don't go in any further. You don't keep reading them back to yourself. You don't keep reiterating that, because what you're not understanding is you're speaking that into the world too. The more you're saying the negative things out loud, your words have power in manifestation. So the more you live in that truth, the more that is your truth, honey. Stop living in that truth, and that's not your truth anymore. That's the shit you used to do. That's the person you used to be. That's not who you are today. And nobody can take that away from you. So continue on that road. I'm telling you, my love, I've not given up on you I'm sick in bed. I came on here for no damn reason, but now I know why I came here. To tell you that you are worth it, and you need to invest in yourself, and you need to believe in yourself the way you invest in proving these people wrong and replying to these comments and telling these commenters they're haters. You need to turn that mindset around and speak it into yourself. I'm a good person. I might have made poor choices, but I'm not a bad person. I might have did bad things, but that's not who I want to be. That doesn't align with my genuine character. That's not who God put into my body for my soul. We all make poor decisions, honey, but that's how you learn who you are. That's how you learn that's not what you want to do anymore. That's how you learn that's not how you cope anymore. That's how you learn that's not how you're going to deal with these negative feelings, these hard feelings, that's just, you know what I mean? I'm just telling you, I'm here for you. So I just get upset when you're so apt to read these negative comments, but I'm trying to tell you, fuck them. I don't know you. I don't know them. I don't know the situation from a hole in the wall. You're redeemable if you want to be redeemed. It doesn't appear to me that you, like are proud of the shit you did. So that to me tells me enough. You know what I mean? You're not proud of it. So don't live in that. Fuck what they say. That's what you did, or that's what they think. Because at the end of the day, girl, you could do everything right. Someone's still going to find something you did wrong. That's it.
Yep, that's true. Somebody's gonna find a flaw somewhere or another, and you just gotta look, at a different direction and say I'm better than that. And I don't need to listen to these comments because I know who I am as a person. You have nothing to prove to nobody, honey. You really don't. You are worth more than 1,000 words can be put together, and that's what you need to understand. You are worth more. Look, honey, I don't have no teeth, but I have false teeth. But I feel every single day I don't look pretty with them or without them. And everybody can tell me till they're blue in their face that I look great. But to me, I know deep down inside I don't. But I let that bother myself. I don't let what other people say about me, affect me. Because if it does, honey, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have my kids. I wouldn't have my home, my job, or anything. I would be where I was in my past. And I'm not proud of my past, just like Diamond said. She's done stuff in her past that she's not proud of. I'm not proud of what I've done in my past, but I have grown from my past and where I'm at today. And I don't let other people's comments or negativity interfere in my life, because if I was, I wouldn't be here. And there's a lot of people out here in this world that, are not here because of their actions of what other people have said to them. And it's sad the things that go on in this world. I
Amen.
mean, just like, people going to throw out about how you and the whole cancer field. Okay, that's done and over with. Yes, there has been people in this world and kids and everything that has died from cancer. We can't bring that back, regardless of anybody's comment. I just dealt with 2.5 years ago when my 7-year-old niece died from brain cancer. Nobody even knew that she had it. Could we have changed it? Yeah, but it wouldn't have been any different. She would have passed away regardless. Nobody can't change the fact of cancer in any way or form. If we could, people wouldn't have cancer. If we could change the way people lie, we could, but we can't. It's themselves that can only change themselves of what they go through in their life. And like myself, I don't bring myself on the social media and show what's going on in my life because at the end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do with anybody else but myself. I go to church with my babies and I see through what I have done in my past and I look at God and say, thank you for letting me in again after all the mistakes I have made. But I don't go and show everybody because at the end of the day, it's nobody else's business.
Well, honey, and not everyone can be happy for you, right? Like everyone's
Yeah.
going through their own things, and some people will purposely not be happy for you. And that's what I was trying to express to her. It's like, some people are just dealing with so much in their own life that they're intentionally not going to receive you. They're not going to give you kindness. They're not going to be on purpose. And you can only control what you can control.
Yep. And
And she's
everybody's
only
going to
21.
and there's miserable people out there that want to see other people miserable. There's some people that aren't miserable but want to make somebody else's life miserable.
Exactly. The damn
feeds
devil.
into their energy. That feeds into their negativity. And honey, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
I just want everyone
Alright, well,
to
guys, I'm
really
gonna hop
understand.
off
None
here.
of us are saying that it's okay to lie about these things. That's not what we're saying. But it's the point that we're humans, and how are we going to sit here and tell someone to do better and not express to them that they're redeemable and that they can do better? It's like, yes, okay, you've been shunned, you've been shamed, you've been punished, but her consequences are that of her own, and it's not anyone else's responsibilities to dish out consequences. And the more we take it upon ourselves to feel like it's up to us to give everyone else consequences in life, you're taking away from your own life. You're too distracted from your own shit. Worry about you. Worry about what you got going on. You can't sit here and be the redeemer of all and think that it's your obligation to keep tabs on this girl, to keep videos on this girl, to record this girl, to watch this girl's entire life, to okay, the YouTube documentary and all this shit, but what is that person's place to like expose the shit and study the shit and keep on this shit? Like, how about study how you can help her? How about study about how you can reach out to her and really help her change her life and her mindset is all I'm saying. It's like, it's a double-edged sword. You don't get nothing out of either end. You got to meet somewhere in the middle.
Yep, you do. You got, people got to meet in the middle. And it ain't just like my coworker. She's going through something bad right now. And it's like, hey, we might just be coworkers, but at the end of the day, if you need somebody to speak to or yell or scream or cuss at or whatever you need to vent at, I am here regardless if we are friends or we're not. I'm here that person to be able for you to speak to listen. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to speak a word. I'm just here to listen. You can rant to your blue in your face, but I'm here that person to be on that comfort side of knowing that there's somebody that will listen and not judge me, not speak for me, no nothing. It's sad because a lot of people don't have that in this world. And honey, you are worth it. You are worth everything that you are given to you in your life, and you are worth everything. And you need to realize that, honey. You really are. You are worth it. You are young. You are beautiful. Because if I could get young and go back to being the way I was, no. Because I'd still make them choices.
People who do bad in this world and they love it, they live in it, they want to do it some more. And if you're not that, then amen and God bless you, because you will not be that. You feel me? If that's not what you want, that's not what you'll be. And I can feel that, I can see that in you. You want better, you want different, and you regret the choices you made in your past. Those are indefinite now, they happened. All you can do is embrace yourself now, the version of you are now, and go forward in that light. And don't let anybody else trick you out of that.
Yep.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I haven't been to bed yet, and I got other things I gotta deal with, and it's almost 10 o'clock here, so.
Well, keep your head up. You got this, girl. Don't let other people bother you. Don't let them get on your nerves. It's not worth it. It's more hurting you than anything else for letting other people hurt you and see comments that are hateful, hurtful, whatever. Don't let it bother you.
Just stay invested in doing better, girl, and love yourself.
Yep. You got it. You're strong. Just believe in yourself. You got this, girl. Just ignore some people. Just don't ignore the wrong people.
Yeah, take in all the things that'll help you grow into the person you want to be, and the rest will follow.